What's up, Marcus Kincaid? How's everybody doing? I'm gonna adjust a couple of things. Nightbot keeps shouting out for the Rumble recap. I think we're done there. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we'll quiet that down a little. Check, 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 check. All right. Morning, folks. Welcome. We are doing a sneaky weekday stream here, and we're gonna get into Manor Lords. It's one I've had in the rotation, and I enjoy it. And yeah, it'll be just kind of a chill Wednesday morning. Mostly because I have been so deep in video editing for Star Citizen stuff that I'm just, yeah, I'm seeing double sometimes. So yeah, a little breaking up the variety out here. And yeah, Manor Lords has been really interesting. So it's been out for 1 year in early access as of like late April. So April 26th, they had the 1 year update. And if you haven't seen it, go check out their page on the Steam store. So yeah, with that, we have a giveaway going on. There's a challenge for today. The challenge is going to be to hey, was that the Space Bee? Challenge is going to be to build up an army of 60 villagers. So kind of helping establish ourselves as a bit of a local power, be able to take on the Baron as part of the mission. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get that far into it today, but we will try and build up a nice couple of settlements with some trade in between, and of course taking care of the bandits and any of the raiders and stuff that happen to come into the region. So that's what we'll do. I am gonna be recording a lot of this today, and maybe turning that into a video for my I'm gonna create a separate YouTube channel just for other variety games that's not specifically Star Citizen content. That's what my main channel will be, but you know, kind of that other channel for variety stuff. So while we are getting into it, there is a giveaway today for the Prowler utility that's going until July 12th, so you can get bonus entries today, as well as just kind of watch out for the challenge code and the subscriber goal, since we are about 15 away from the next subscriber goal code for myself. So let's go ahead and get into it. So to start, Manor Lords, the game is still in development. It's an indie passion project, and even though it's been 7 years, the game still needs more time to be fully complete. Certain game or platform features aren't available yet. What's up, Bob? You will probably encounter bugs. Feel free to drop feedback in our Discord channel where I try to respond every day. Thank you for understanding as I continue to work on the game. Greg, the Manor Lords dev. Now, he's brought on a couple of other people, which has been good. So, let's make sure. Audio, where are we at? Master volume's good. I'm going to just do a couple things. I want to make sure I should be getting audio through here. Not sure why that gets muted. What's up, nickname? So we're going to do a new game. And who are we going to be? I like the gray beard here. Let's Lawrence. I'll keep with my my crest here. You can go and customize that. Throw in kind of any combo you want. And of course, I've just done it, right? Yeah. We'll be fine. Set up here. It was that one. Okay. Hey. Of course, I said I was going to keep the same crest, but did exactly the opposite. Started clicking on things and broke it. That'll be fine. So the game setup, we're going to go with a default template. So there is the end goal of dominating. We have an off-map lord that will do a lot of the rivalry. You could do a rise to prosperity, so fulfill the requirements of your citizens. Reach the large town settlement level. After that, you can choose to go into endless mode. Restoring the peace is the default. That's where you've got the Baron. So the goal is to conquer every region. And then on the edge, grow your city and race forces, survive all the attacks, and reach the large town settlement level. So you got those. Off-map adversary is present. AI aggressiveness can balanced, so they can play press claims towards regions. Raider frequency, so there's no more than a single raid every 2 years. 2 raider free years to start. 1 initial bandit camp, and then up to 3 random bandit camp spawns starting in the spring. Standard starting supplies, and the royal tax is normal. There's an armament delivery, so this is a free weapon delivery for militia as soon as you build 5 storehouses, or build a storehouse and 5 residential plots. This is really great for early game, since you'll be able to get weapons and start an initial fighting group. Balanced residential requirements, standard food spoilage, medium penalty on approval, so taxation and other factors there. Well placement is on underground water, and then weather events are going to be balanced. So we'll do that. The Germanic Valley map is kind of the initial one they started with. High Peaks is a narrow map with just 4 regions. That may be what we do today, just to keep things simpler. The Winding River is a much larger map. With more zones, but the High Peaks is just 4 zones. So let's go ahead and load in, see what it's got. Hey, Petavar. Zalta. This is Unreal Engine 5. So let's take a look. I'm gonna pause it as we get set up and just see where we sit. Couple things right off the bat. That's the Baron's land that he's claimed. There is brigands there. I've got clay down here. There is an iron deposit, so we'll have an iron source. So we got a rich clay deposit and a rich stone deposit. So yeah, some salt. I think what our starting folks are right here. So we get a little bit of early food. We can start, kind of fishing this shoal, which is pretty nice position. This hilltop is a great area to kind of build up some other gear on. I do want to probably claim this pretty early because that's going to have berries as well as a rich wild animal deposit, so we can expand there. This will be good to start just with the wild animals, and then we'll set up a fishing village, and then kind of build out maybe a little bit of a manor up on the hilltop. But to start off, not bad here. Next region up. All right, so this has a rich wild berry deposit, animals, salt, clay, stone. There's two rich deposits, so it doesn't look like any of these zones are high fertility. Everything's got, well, actually, correction. This one will be high fertility for farming. So if I want to do any farming, I'll probably go in here. So we got a couple of wells we could place. I want to just plop one well down over here. I think that's fine. And I'm being honest. Where would they want to build? A couple of things to watch out for. Number one, we don't want to do any logging near this because that'll cause the animals to migrate. But we can do a lot of logging in this area here, and that will help bridge the two zones. So I'm going to set down my logging camp first. Just on the... Set it right there, right on the road. I might not usually go that close, but we will be updating those. So we got the logging camp and the woodcutter's lodge right there. And we will bring a road right back. Okay. I'm going to put a hunting camp right at the end there. Let them get started. Got a new message. The victory condition is dominance. Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. So, we're going to have some food. That hunting camp will be good. We'll start that as a high priority. And the next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to get another ox. We'll just buy one right now. And I'll set up a hitching post right between... I'll do it just on the opposite side here. I'm going to have a second spot for an oxen. And this is maybe not a bad trade route if we have our trade depot here rather than all the way up here. But yeah, this is the King's Road that the traders will travel in on, and it extends up here. We do have the rich clay deposit. We can use that to really generate a lot of income. So we can export clay like roof tiles, and that's also a component for other major stuff. And the one other thing we want, the granary. So we've got fish over here. We've got our meats here. I'm going to set up the granary here as kind of a local storage, just to get the food in. And then a storehouse, I'm gonna set, probably go right here, kind of on, correction, they probably would not want that on the main road. So I'll put the storehouse and the granary right next to each other. And then we'll build a couple of town, like little burgish plots up this direction. Good place for that well right there. Okay, hitching post construction is finished. Hey, Guru, it goes well. So we got none of the families are currently assigned. Wait for these buildings to come through. And we got a message. I have heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you will not judge me by the rumors and slanders that some may spread. That's Hildebolt von Burenrud. We'll write back and just say, yeah, you have no rightful claim. Really basic. Okay. Yeah, piss off, dude. So we'll speed this up, get a couple of the initial buildings set. And get somebody working on the logging camp, and they should be alright there. And one in the hunting camp.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they asked me to take you up to the bridge. Call that
waking up with red.
Because I don't.
Yeah, so we got our little hunting camp. That's working. Logging camp already. That'll be our starting industry. The woodcutter's lodge will be firewood. I'll just quickly assign those folks. The well has been completed. Look at that, already starting to go after it. And I think what we would probably see is offshoot road this way. You're following down this. Just like that, and we'll build our first couple of burgage plots there. And I'm gonna actually relocate this stable space. I'll put it right back here next to the other one. That hitching post. I want to assign one person to the storehouse. They want a market stall already. And the hitching post is done over here. We're good. A couple other things I know. A saw pit will be kind of a good addition. And then a forester's hut. Set that right back here. Just a little bit behind everything else. Probably goes in there, and we'll take a road that just goes into that forest area. A couple of logging roads that help improve access throughout. So, here we go. Trying to figure out a way to attend the meetings tonight. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. So we have that done. Let's go ahead and we're going to build up our first couple of burgage plots. We don't want to encroach too much on the hunting grounds there. Let's just see how many we can get. We want the buildings behind. Okay. It's a little on the short side. That's good, and we can combine it down to 2. Perfect. And I will actually pause on this one. I'm gonna let it build this one up, and then we'll, as we get the next couple put together. Ooh, that supply, those are like right in the way. Put a second person there. Just that one piece of supply that's not great. So a couple of other things about how our economy works. So we have unassigned families and assigned families. So unassigned families are those who need jobs to do. The number of burgage plots, level 1, 2, and 3, that are none of them are currently occupied. 0 constructed, 2 are under construction. Available living spaces, we have -5. We have 5 homeless people, but we are building 2. Current population is 10 families, 5 level 1 families, so 8 men and 2 women. 41% approval rating. We're losing a lot because of homelessness. 100% public order. We've got 30 regional wealth, 2 livestock, and 2 spaces for them. We're going to keep that for a bit. And then, months remaining of surplus. So we have 4 months of food. And we are not consuming any fuel, so that's all good to go. Family's doing good. The little miss has been... She's at a struggle. She's in this very needy stage right now where she just kind of... She's not super happy in her own bed at night, so she's been spending the night with us, and even then she's still just wriggly. And I'm gonna put what do we have here, right? The mining pit, salt. We need planks. Okay, so we'll work on that. Keep building up our residences. We do 3 there. Boom. And those kind of don't quite encroach all the way back. What is here? Food. Okay. So we're going to take the person out of there, move them into the granary, and start storing all those food items. We're going to keep this corner lot. What's going to happen is these homeless people's tents, as we expand these buildings, get those built out, they will relocate that homeless person's tent, and we're going to do a vegetable garden kind of in a nice corner lot over here. But we need 1 more burgage plot about here. And I built those each as doubles, and we'll just put kind of an odd-sized one in the corner here with the vegetable garden, so it doesn't encroach on our hunting ground. Honestly, we can set the 1 road there. That'll help keep it from encroaching too far. So we have 1 burgage plot built. We need to have a 50% approval rating or greater in order to start developing. At 50%, we get 1 new person per month. At 75%, we get 2 per month. So that's a big perk. We've got a couple of things going on. So we have the burgage plot. We can set up a marketplace right here on this corner, probably. And yeah, I'll get 15 market locations. And that'll just be a place where the granary and storehouse, they can send folks into the marketplace, and it'll serve these burgage plots pretty well. Okay, hunting camp. We're going to look at the advanced details. There is a wild animal reserve at 10, so we're not over farming. That's burgage plot number 4, and burgage plot number 5 is just about to be there. And look at that. Okay. We got 20 spears and 20 large shields. So we're going to set up our first army, and they are going to be spearmen. Okay. So we have 10 people right now. We need 20 to get that to like the basic level. A strong militia, good, good. And our first development point. So a couple things. We do know we have a clay mine. Right. It's a rich deposit. I don't know if we need to really... Whew. That's a tough one. Okay, so first off, we could do the charcoal burning and then the deep mining. So we can build a deep mine on top of a rich deposit and get that to kind of last in perpetuity, right? Indefinitely able to mine there. We could also do sheep breeding. Other stuff like orchardry that provides a good variety of foods. I know I eventually want the charcoal burning and deep mining, but I don't want to commit to them yet. What I might do is actually go through orchardry and have an apple orchard that we start in this corner instead of a vegetable garden. Because that takes a couple of years to get up to max production, but it will scale really well with what we got right now, and then we can add vegetable gardens later on. But at least to get some apples with a good variety. And then sheep breeding, that's another one that's a good early setup. Once you bring a couple of sheep in, they start to multiply, and as long as you don't have anybody feeding off of them, you're all right. But they need pasture space, which we don't want to necessarily commit right now. Let's go ahead. I'm going to do orchardry, and that'll be perfect. Okay, it's 30 gold. And we just see this is kind of an odd-shaped burgage plot, but it's snapping in this corner, which is exactly what we want it to do. And it is a double size because we set that out to start. But just letting it kind of grow out back to that corner, I'm going to commit that. Oh no. Oh no! Where'd the wild animals go to? All the way over here. That was unfortunate. I thought we were clear. Let's see if we have an autosave. Yeah, we'll go there. It was very close. I was on the border. I should probably be just... Yeah. That's a bummer. When I demolish this one, we'll rebuild those couple. Again, we had our... Just let it speed up ahead. A couple other things we did. There was the marketplace. About the one house width. 15 stalls there. Okay. Slight mulligan. And we did. Right about here. That's 3 good size. Do one more. And we're definitely going to be outside of the range when we draw that guided line. Yeah. Okay. So that should be fully well and clear. Two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, not too bad. We do want, we'll just check on how the logging camp is going. They're good. They're good. And I'm going to set the limit work area. Really have them go through the central area there. Same with the woodcutter's lodge. And in order to make sure we are... Give them a little bit of an offset. I'll have the forester's hut. That'll do the same thing too, but have them just place everywhere within that region. Thanks, Guru. and let them build up a surplus. Right now we have 6 timber, 0 planks. 10 stone and 10 tools. It's not bad. Okay, I want to move from the storehouse into the granary and let them start dealing with that. Oh, running out of food. Well, that's not good. 1 month of food. I have the granary that's doing, it's got bread. We have the hunting camp going. Okay, settlement is increased. So that, again, is our spear militia. And our development point, we committed to orchardry. Let's go ahead, I'm going to do a quick save. And just make sure that what we commit to here... Got a reserve of 10. Oof, oof. We have somebody steal stuff. Yeah, bandit stole. So we'll need to go take care of the bandit camp to get that back. Okay, we got our burgage plot that we'll set up here now. Again, a little bit of an odd shape, but that will work. The one thing we're waiting on is there's 5 supplies in storage. I'll commit a second person there. They should be able to pick up those food supplies and drop them in. Yeah, no. That's kind of blocking our area here. Yeah, stock's damaged by weather. Oof. Oof, the food. I'm gonna set the hunting camp. Take that down to 8. And then we'll commit the burgage plot now. Okay. And this will be our orchard. And I did not migrate the animals, which is great. Okay, still hungry. Hungry. Wild animals are our only source right now, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna put up a fisherman's hut up here, backing up towards the lake. And if anything, just have a quick little road. We'll do a lot more configuration up here. Connected across when we've got a little bit of work, a little bit of time. Okay, so we have a burgage plot here. Right now, we have an extension. Ooh.
I love scotch.
That orchard's going to take 50 regional wealth.
Scotch. Here it goes down into my belly.
What's up, Trey? Yeah, happy little road. Go ahead and remove that guide road. So this we're going to commit to an orchard. At some point we can get a vegetable garden ready to go. We have 1 unassigned, so that's not even going to be set up yet, but let's commit something. We can do a chicken coop to get eggs, and that'll be a nice variety of food, but we'll need to have somebody set up. We're going to have a production limit. We'll call it 50. We don't want to go over 50 planks, which, you know, is going to be a lot, right? But sadly, that. Now let's also rally our army while we're kind of working through this. Let's move them up here. We're gonna start taking out this bandit camp because they stole our stuff. That's why our villagers are starving right now. We're not gonna have great happiness until that's resolved. Sneaking through the woods here. We're gonna take these guys off of running now. They're gonna draw the attention pretty soon. See these brigands start heading our way. 3 pelts. All right. We're gonna send our ground. So this is our first 10 against their 18, and we're gonna just watch. Let them fight here. Since we're 111% effectiveness, these guys are fatigue. Okay. So we're 10 to their 18. We'll just need to watch those numbers. I am highly defensive. The spearmen are doing good that way. You can see much higher defense overall. Our armor is 5, impaling at 10. Their armor is 2. Okay, we lost 1. They've lost 1. 17 to 9. 16, 15 to 9, 14. 9 to 14. Let's see how this goes. So we've only lost 1 person so far. 13. 12. Starting to get the balance. 11. Okay, we lost another one. 8 to 10, so we've lost a second. 7 to 10. Oof. Oof. Looking vicious. Keep reforming. 7 to 9. And 7 to 8, 7 to 7. 6 to 6. Cost us 4 of our villagers. We don't really have any other options right now. 4 to 6. Oh no. Oh, we're broken. They won. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We only have 2 left. Everybody's in mourning. We're gonna try that again. I know. Gotta get good. Okay. Well, 5 level 2 families. Only 2 men and 5 women, so we're gonna have some growth there. That's unfortunate. Okay. We definitely weakened them. Maybe next time I'll wait until the Baron does his thing, because now they're weakened, and hopefully they stick that way. But can't just grow new people. The good news is our food requirements are down. Okay, we were doing planks. How are we looking here? We can do a chicken coop. I'll do that. It's 15 gold for 1 chicken coop and a couple planks. I'm gonna get 2 of them, and that'll just help with food variety. And we'll take people out of the saw pit, and they can work on construction. Up to September. Okay, we are at 0 food. But with those eggs, that should help. Okay, looks like we're getting some men back. Getting families added. Okay, neutral approval. So low population growth. We should, at the beginning of the month, get somebody left. I have 46 planks now and 10 timber. So I'll just kind of put somebody in the saw pit when we need them. Build up that that surplus. We have here this fisherman's hut. I'm gonna assign somebody here. It's a long run for them. Let's do the advanced as well. So there's a new mercenary company. Got a new family. Okay. There's gonna be a reserve. We're only gonna down to 120 fish per pond. Family joined this burgage plot. You know what? That's probably all right. Got a +1, so I'm gonna actually increase the living space here. Get a second building on it, and then when we finally commit, we'll go there. We need to get some industry. So that looks like is a mining pit. The salt. Just set up right on top, right? That is. We'll harvest that salt, and then we will. I'm gonna try and do. I can do 2 on this. Just have that be the quarry. Alright, and there we hear... That's the, oh, what is it? And a camp was sighted. Okay, so there's a new bandit camp on the south side. These guys up there. Let's see what our military strength is. Alright, we're gonna rally these folks.
Your orders.
Okay.
My liege.
We'll go take them in.
Units, stay still.
Take care of the one. Game for you to be. What's up? Cheat sheets. Do I need cheat sheets for this? Is that what you're saying?
My liege. Move quickly.
All good here.
Kill them. Kill them all. Here we go, boys.
All right, we'll break them. Twelve to 6.
Give it your all.
Yeah, there we go. So you know since the update where to find cave copions. Yeah, caves. Any of the sand caves and stuff. Alright, we've gained influence there. I'm gonna move those folks up that direction. And now we've had a nice little victory. We'll go send them down to this other brigand camp at 12. We should probably be okay to manage. We want to... Well, that's going. Okay, so when searching through the new enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They can be sent to your people who surely need them, although it's your right to keep it. So I'm going to take and send it to my treasury. We're going to have a lot more opportunities to do that. And now with my treasury, I should be able to hire mercenaries. Okay. Yeah. Brotherhood of the Forest at 60. When we need to, we can hire those mercenary groups. At 130. Maybe it's a good opportunity. These are light mercenary infantry, spearmen, archers, and brigands. I'm gonna go with these guys. They arrive in Leonic, which is... yeah, that'll be perfect. Just have them. Start moving on in. That'll be worth it, I think. Heyo, Pagan, how you doing?
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the YouTube sub there. Once it loads up. Kimo Fremen.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Alright. And I'm gonna let these guys shoot at will, allow friendly fire. Just really unloading of these guys as much as we can. Yeah, picking off the guys on the outside. That's awesome. Okay. Wonderful. Right into that bandit camp. There's not more than one secret message. There's just one, but it had to be repeatable. Guys are just about back home. Okay, 720 influence. We've got 26 days left for these guys. It's gonna cost us 60 to maintain. Oh, we'll need to watch that. Okay, it belongs to my treasury. And then what I'm gonna do is I'll disband these guys just so I don't have to worry about it, and disband them. So we shouldn't have any more problems with bandits, brigands. Okay, we got an extra house there. Here, let's see. We wanted more regional wealth, so let's get some trade and a couple of extra burgage plots going. Okay. I want to assign somebody here on the mining pit to take that salt, 229, and then we'll be able to knock that out. And I'm just doing to get, I mean, that's almost. For each. That'll be cool, and I will actually demolish this one and save that for a veggie garden like keyhole area. So cool. Alright, we're getting a little bit of surplus on food. 4 months. We got our fishers that now they're kind of not working during the winter. Planks were at 34, 20 timber. Doing very well. We have our clay mining pits. Do we have any stone? There is a stone deposit up here. We have enough to probably build the church. Yeah. And I think they'd probably put the church on the hillside right here. Connected right to the main road. That seems like a good place to put it. Obviously a very heavily trafficked church area. Yeah, I know. I only did the one. How are we doing with this salt pit? Okay. We have a little bit. I'm actually going to unassign the family here, and I'm going to assign them up to the mining pit, start getting some clay. And preparing for future industry. Okay, now we want a clay furnace that'll take that clay we're harvesting from everywhere. Oh. We're expanding. Alright, we've got 7 families now. I'm going to put one of them in the storehouse, just to make sure we got good movement of goods and services. Hunting camp. Bring this back up to 10 animals. As far as our food goes, here's where we're at. We got plenty of fish, we've got eggs and meat. So a little bit of variety there is good. What we don't have right now is a forester assigned, which will be okay. Kind of building out this area. So let's go ahead and I'm going to build a trading post now. Okay. Just a regular trading post. We'll have it set right on the main road here. And I'll start exporting whatever we got surplus of. And that'll generate some regional wealth. Dude, 3-watch streak. Thank you, Pagan. New family started moving in. Yay! We have 1 available living space now. Let's go ahead and just do a wraparound to this area here. Yeah, that'll be perfect. 3, each with backyards. Each will have a double-sized mortgage plot. Alright, trading post. We're going to assign somebody here, and let's get some trade started. So, first, what do we have a good surplus of? Right now, our current surplus, we don't want to deal with planks, any of our construction materials. That'll be bad. We have crops, nothing. Food. We have fish. We don't really have berries. Okay, we have crafting materials, so hide we can export. And that'll get us 4. Clay, let's export, and we want a reserve of 20 clay. You know what, honestly? No trade there. If we did something more advanced like roof tiles, then that would make sense. Let's export all but 5 hides, and that'll bring in some wealth. We'll kind of get that going. Food-wise, yeah, fish. We can export for 3. That's a pretty good source. Let's put it to Put it to 15 for now. We'll want to make sure to come back and do that later on. So we have tools. We don't have any military stuff, and we can't really afford much right now, but we'll work on, what did I say, the clay furnace to do roof tiles with. Yeah, we need stone. Let's get that figured out. Stonecutter camp up here. I actually just have the road up along the flat area, bordering the water, and I may even have it down this way. I go across the hillside. They would have a nice, like, yeah, nice tie-in there. So that should be all right. We got some movement that'll start up here. Connected on the back areas. Just let that construction happen. We'll move it through February. We see food, eggs, sausages, meat, all good.
I think the window should go.
We get in a lot better position when we start the regional wealth growth.
Splendid work on the roof, good sirs.
Mortgage plots are constructing. I'm not doing the expanded living spaces on these yet. Mortgage plot constructed. So now we have 4 available living spaces. Alright, raiders near. We received reports of a band of raiders roaming the nearby lands. We're gonna track their movement. Okay. That's gonna be unfortunate because we don't really have any iron right now. But what we do have is the ability to call in some of these huntsmen, right? Doesn't show how many official units they've each got. We got the local thugs for 15 credits. That's great. Settlers continuing to join. We need more families, though. 10 level 1 families. So in about a year, need to have that done. And once we get some cash, we can start doing some trading routes and bring in stone. Storehouse is full. So we can upgrade to the storehouse as long as we have planks. So we'll put somebody on the saw pit and start doing that. Don't have many planks right now, only 10, and that requires how many? 16. See a lot of clay. Storehouse we can put up here as well if we want to. Okay, those fish currently melting. Only 3 months worth of food, so that'll help. There we go, 35. Not quite enough to get the orchard going yet, but we'll work on that. A vegetable garden's tempting. plenty of planks now. Let's upgrade the storehouse. And the granary needs stone, which is currently being constructed. Good though. So we got our church. Sign somebody there. New family started moving in. Alright. Take all that salt and just get it worked up. Get it out of the way, and then we'll be able to build a couple more burgage plots around here. Fence this whole thing in, and then have one of these set as a maybe a vegetable garden or a an orchard as well. We do want that vegetable garden somewhere. Saw pit is full. Okay, well, we're at 44 planks. Fine. And we're gonna put somebody on the forester's hut. Start them planting trees in the area. It'll be all spring that they're planting. Woodcutter's Lodge is getting stocks. We're up to 55. Is that enough? Yes, we can get our orchard. So an orchard is going. The trees all okay. A couple things just happened. There was a bandit camp that was sighted. They're right on the southern side. Another ruler's army was sighted, so they're up here. I betcha he's gonna go down to that bandit camp, and we could probably sneak in. Yeah. Let him do the fighting. And we want that stonecutter camp set up. They have 1,040 stone. And we export stone. That's only going to be exported for one. Not great. Roof tiles are advanced, so we'd have to pay to get that. Now we got our apples going. And this does have 2 families living there, so that'll be plenty to care for everything. Yeah, McMartin, they do really well. I agree. Okay, the large storehouse construction is set. A new family moved in on here. Good. Development time. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to set up a field here. About that size. And that's going to be just to block the area off, I think. And demolish it. We'll see on the burgage plots here. Get a couple of them lined up on this side. It needs to go. Those right there. That's good. These will be higher density. This one here, I'm gonna demolish, and we'll just do kind of a weird corner. Which works. You know what? We can actually... Oh. We have those now. This we're not going to be able to get rid of for a bit, but we could take this burgage plot here. have that just be epically weird. Angle. Okay. Yeah, nice little keyhole. Throughout the whole thing, and it will wrap all the way around. Boom. And then set this as our highest priority, so the next one that gets built will be this one, and then we'll put that as an orchard as well. Just have a nice orchard between in the back. So what do we see in here? Ruler's army was sighted. Okay. So we're gonna rally our troops. See if we can sneak in and grab that bandit camp before that ruler does. Steal the spoils from it. They look like they're going to be looting first. Ah, bummer. I missed it. We'll see. Yeah, he looks like he's going to go loot that. Okay. No biggie. Disbanded them before they got too far. Okay. Construction-wise, alright. Now we can get into our clay furnace. Put it right here. Okay, level 1 burgage plot. I am going to... We need a little more regional wealth before we can commit there. I'll expand that living space just so we have 2 people for sure. Okay. We'll watch that trade. There we go. 38. Ooh. Not quite enough wealth yet for another orchard, but we'll manage. We're looking. We got food for 3 months, fuel for 19. We'll need some opportunities there. If I go through here and I set on the chicken coop, have that. And maybe I just commit to veggies for this one. I like having the orchard. The aesthetics are better. Got all these set up, so yeah. Once we get that. I don't think we get like apples until the fall. And it won't be many this year, but next year will be. We got plenty of fish. Alright, lots of fish. Good to know. So we don't have iron. We don't have enough influence yet to press a claim. The raiders are only 240 days away. Okay. Family's moving into the burgage plots. Good, good. I'm gonna add one more there, one more to the mining pits. See where we're going as far as stone, down to 900. Fish, we're looking good. So like 4 months, 18 months of fuel, 4 months of food. We do have the forester's hut that's working hard. Move that little guide road. Okay, the clay furnace. let's start that up, because roof tiles are a thing. And we got the funding we need. Let's go ahead and put that orchard in. Oh, that's going to look beautiful. Go ahead. Have the old man get out, walk around in first person. Yeah, good looking. Start over here. A little orchard plot. So it takes about 3 years for these to get up to production, but I think that's going to be quite a lot. Once this salt mine is done, we'll clear that out. We'll put some burgage plots around this area as well. Put all the little trees, and then yeah, the church in the back. Not bad. So 2, I mean, small to medium orchards. Next up, I'm tempted. I'm going to probably do a vegetable garden in this area here. 7 empty. So let's not worry too much about that. We can put a chicken coop. The chicken coops and stuff, they don't matter much. Like, as far as the overall size, but the vegetable gardens and the orchards do matter for overall size. And is there controls? Key bindings. Cinematic mode. Control C. Alright. Just enjoy the view. I'm going to do a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I like that cinematic mode to make better use of it. Okay, working on growth. Funding, we're okay, not great. Got new family members. What is the next thing I would need to construct? So I've got the clay furnace. Let's go ahead and start exporting roof tiles. so that's a major trade. I need to buy that for 80. I'm gonna just say we want 20 roof tiles surplus, so we can build just about anything we need. Okay, 41 regional wealth. I need to establish a trade route in order to start exporting those, but that's gonna be a real moneymaker. And then I can work on importing. Military. Ooh. Okay, 73, not quite there yet. I could import iron slabs and just have a blacksmith, but that's going to cost me 14 per. Where these, I could just import the other. I think I'm going to import the iron slabs. That'll be fine. So we'll set up that roof tile export, and that will be a big money maker because I'll have the 2 mining pits. We'll be able to keep up there. Alright, harvest season started. New mercenary companies available. So we see harvest season. Oh, look at that. Harvesting the little apples off of the trees here. Whole family's working on it. Okay. 2 unassigned families. Salt deposit's just about down. Let's go. We'll turn that clay furnace up a little more. And we have a bunch of clay. $23 roof tiles. I have the opportunity. That's going to be what we need to upgrade stuff with. I do think the manor is going to end up on the hilltop here. Nice little manor complex, and then we'll build some stuff around it, but yeah, it's definitely something that okay, we're only at 3 months of food, but hopefully with the apples going, we'll be alright. We're down to what, 5 unassigned housings? Go ahead and build here and just see. Down to 1. That's just build across. And if we can do 3, boom, that's perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause this one, and I'm going to demolish this one and rebuild. Now we know it's a footprint for 2 wide. Just rebuilding that keyhole. And that will be a nice vegetable garden area. Set that as the highest priority. And that'll get some food variety. No apple yield here. Those were planted a little late. But we see we got apples growing. Boom, I love it. And that family's working it, so it's doing pretty good. General medium food spoilage. Yeah. Not cool. Go ahead, we're gonna assign another family once we get the next family we get. We'll assign to the granary. 55 left on the salt. I'd like that to be gone by the next spring. So when these families are done, they're gonna move into the granary and storehouse. I probably need to do that anyways, just to get it. Alright. We're up to 73 for trading. Be alright. I want to assign one more person to trading. Stone. Yes, I could export. We want what? Say no trade. We're exporting roof tiles with a surplus of 20. We need to have that set. Food-wise, we're exporting fish. I want a surplus of 50 instead. Okay, apples, we're getting good. Good. Salt, we're gonna keep that because it's useful later on. Firewood, we're good. Yeah, I think what we got here. Okay, 106. Trade, we're going to roof tiles. Establishing a trade route, and so we'll have a monthly merchant that comes. That's going to trade for 8. Perfect. We can make a set no trade on the fish now. So, yeah. The only thing we're exporting right now is that we're going to start importing iron slab. And we want 20. Now that's going to be expensive. But that'll allow us with a blacksmith. You know, yeah. We'll go for net. We need that. Okay. There's a bandit camp. Sighted. They're all the way down here. In Leonek. Let's see if we can just get... If I throw in... Oh, these guys both arrive and fluked. Okay, we need... we're out of large shields. I'm gonna rally these guys. And what we're going to end up doing is probably coming in after the Lord's army. We're going to let them do all the fighting, and we'll just sneak in and get the spoils. That's going to affect our influence a little bit. But 10, we've got 117 days until the raiders arrive, so we really need the funding on our treasury. Ooh. In the meantime, can do chicken coops. Oh, this burgage plot is good. We're going to commit the vegetable garden here. So that'll help with the food variety. And the final little bit of a salt deposit. Boom. 400. Just like that. Holy crap. That's good. I feel a lot better about...
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the YouTube sub there. We will start the fight. Give the give this army a chance. 411 gold with all those roof tile exports, so economically doing okay. I don't think we have enough to build up and start doing a full armory, so we need to make sure our treasury is good. We'll use triggered him a little bit early. Let him come this way and... that ruler's army, they're coming in through the trees here, so... I'm just right on to our side of the territory. Fighting in home terrain should give us a boost in effectiveness. Yeah, in home region. Beautiful. He's got his armies coming into the side. I think I'll get some benefits from his support there. Okay. R11 are there, 12. Okay, we got influence. And now we're gonna run to loot the bandit camp. Boom. Just like that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... This has got our iron and... wolf pelts and stuff whenever they're... I would like to claim this with influence just to make sure we've got a source of iron. However small that might be. And then berries and wild animals. Okay. And we lost 4 guys in that fight. A little bit of mess. So he'll probably let me claim this, which would be great. Okay, belongs to my treasury now. Okay, so 410 in the treasury. We have raiders that are coming in 105 days.
Yes, sire. Pick up the pace.
Let's get back in here. Just do a quick check. All right, food and fuel. We're gonna spend some credits while we got it. Going to have chicken coops. I'll do a couple animal pens over here, actually. Anything that hasn't got it, we'll do a chicken coop. Bringing a lot more eggs. 15 gold, and really just being able to... Okay, it's November, so we got the region claimed. Okay, we'll be able to settle that. Let's go ahead and let's set up. I can do the manor. I'll just reserve it up here, right?
Let's go.
And I'll commit the basic manor. And have it just kind of on a loop road there. perfect. Now this deposit is depleted. I'm gonna remove you. Okay, we're gonna demolish the mining pit. Okay, so a few supplies. We're gonna have third person in the granary. We need to upgrade the granary with planks, so we'll get a saw pit going again. We need to assign one person to the church to bury the dead. It's 10. Okay. We have 3 unassigned houses. A vegetable garden here that needs people. We're gonna add a second there. Yeah, the person doing the burying is definitely just as expendable. Okay. What do these guys need? They need a clothing stall supply. Alright, so we need our hunter's camp. We set up a tannery. Do that. Let's go ahead. We're going to upgrade this to a small stable. We'll order in another ox. That should be, right now, our bottleneck. We just have 3. Pull the foresters out. Okay. At least get extra food to put up the... Yeah, no, not really. I mean, if you want to try vulture salvage, they did update things. The reclaimer is a lot faster salvaging now, so that's pretty epic. New family started moving into the Burgage plot. All right. The least expendable person in my colony. Good question. Terrible question. Okay, we're in January here. We've got 4 months of food, 16 months of fuel. So, food production. Now I've got a good variety. Okay, 671. Let's go ahead. We need one of these set up. We all want a clothing stall. So I'll be able to upgrade all of these and then start with a blacksmith. 42 days. Set the tannery right back in the corner there. Get somebody assigned there. Yeah, I'm gonna try salvage and pyro. Be brave. Do it, Guru. Do it. Okay, when that tannery is complete, upgrade the well. New mercenary company is available. Okay. Leidnick, Albrook, Flute. Basically everybody we can. We're 27 days away. So I think we should get all of the mercenary companies. Let's do that. Most expensive guys first. Okay, they're good. The next most expensive, the Wayward Sons. Okay. And we're gonna just have them set up in the middle of town. And And just for good measure, I will... What's our funding at? Oh, we got enough. Okay. Just move through the whole town. Good to go. We'll defend. Saved MJ and Lucifer the other day, failing in bloom by hitting with my ship. Oh, nice. I've seen that happen. Okay, raiders are nearby. We're gonna... Got 30 days. The raiders are 27 days away. And do we have enough? We do have enough to keep them going. It's 125 a month, so we've got 2 months plus. We just need to monitor their progress. Okay. Well, best we can do is hope now. We have 2 available living spaces and 2 under construction. Where do we need more people? Maybe a logging camp? Woodcutter's Lodge. Let them go for it. I don't want to commit these. I'm going to have this row be our artisans, because they're all, aside from this one, they're all singles. I wouldn't mind having them committed elsewhere. And then the tavern. Let's look at that. We've got the Weaver's Workshop, wool into yarn, flax and linen. I don't really have anything there. Iron slabs into tools. Is that a good export? Okay, the tannery is finished. We're gonna assign somebody there. And that should allow us to now start upgrading some stuff. So the... We are way good on the storehouse capacity. I can pull 1 person out here. So the market, it looks at what your current supply is versus how much you've got balanced out. I'm going to upgrade this granary. Okay, 16 days for the attack. We see I've got quite the force amassing here. At 125 a month. I mean, that's kind of expensive, but boy, it beats the alternative. Okay, these guys are going to be running everywhere. Both ends of the village. The archer's kind of right in the middle. Not enough stable space. Put a couple of stable upgrades there. Puppers are good. Yeah. 11 days preparing for the attack. Take those 3. And just wait to see where those raiders start in. 6 days. Come on, let's do it. And then looking at admin, a new settlers camp, it's only 250, so we're okay. Where they are down here. So we're gonna leave 1 crew here. So, you know, we'll just take everybody. We'll crush them. position. March in formation there. Those guys are stuck. Quite sure how to get out. What a silly, stupid problem to have. My gosh, you guys are the dumbest. Okay. Up to 900. I really need that manor done so I can start. Maybe a little overkill, huh? Is it worth it? More or less. There is another band of raiders behind them. Alright, influence gained. And really, I'm gonna just set up here. With kind of two lines. Yeah, the raiders coming to us. That'll be fine. 25 days left. Make sure we're not seeing anything else. Okay, a little expensive to do this. But we manage. Yeah, these guys are gonna get just absolute.
Here we go, boy. My liege. My liege.
Yeah, overwhelming numbers. Woohoo! All right. I think we have defeated the raiders. Hey Mav, how you doing? We've still got 20 days left. I'm gonna just hold off here. Okay, so we got some buildings that can be upgraded. Okay, first one. Upgrading that to level 2, and this is gonna become our blacksmith. We are importing iron slabs. We got 15. Bunch of salt. A lot of other stuff here. We can import or upgrade. Right now, I'm going to focus on these. You know what? The level 2 actually does give us increased regional wealth. So I'm going to do trade. So I'm going to upgrade these. Okay. Order pigs or goats. Goats are meat and hides. Pigs are just meat. We're going to order goats. That family. Okay. Rating the level 2. Goats. Yeah, hides are going to be an interesting one, since we do need to kind of balance that. We were exporting a lot. You know, plenty of roof tiles. Good exports there. It's a real cash cow, right? need? We need 2 burgage plots level 2 or higher. So we should actually be able to upgrade the next time we're in. And that's generating income. What's our trade looking at? So we're exporting roof tiles at 8. We're importing iron slabs. 14. And let's go ahead. I'm going to establish a trade route. Just so we have a large-scale trader. And I'm going to say our desired surplus. We'll go for 50, just to make sure we're continuing to bring that in. Dyes, we could... I want to start importing them. These are all kind of expensive, right? Other charcoal iron parts. Yeah. Gotta be careful with that. Bars, yeah. No meat, 3 eggs, 43 fish. I'm assigning 1 there. We have 1 person in the church. Okay, so I can upgrade that to a small stone church. We also have up here... Manor is 30% complete. Okay, we're going to disband these units just so we don't have to pay for them again. A new development point. Okay, so here we go. We do rye cultivation or irrigation. I think we want to do charcoal burning to get our deep mining for the next upgrade. Okay, blacksmith can craft mail armor. Retinue. We can just build that anyways. We're going to go with the charcoal kiln. As much as sheep breeding would be okay. I think we need to set that up. Start doing... got 3 months of food. Sheesh. Toughie. It's a toughie. Here, we're going to upgrade this to level 2. That's our vegetable garden. Definitely need more vegetables. And just like that, already increased. We got our deep mining. And then the next upgrade we're going for, it's a level 3 burgage plots. Okay. We're gonna upgrade this to a small stone church. That'll be good. I'm gonna unpause these and let them start building. And before I start working on this row, let's get the blacksmith going. That's gonna convert them. I'm gonna upgrade this one as well and get that set up for a blacksmith. Okay, why is that ruler? Oh, there's a brigand. Brigands. What do we need? A joiner shop. Our very weak showing here. We're gonna sneak in behind and like steal what we can. Hey, Joe. Once we see those bandits take off towards, then we'll move in. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah. We'll just sneak in behind and loot the camp. Send it to our treasury. We won't get the influence, but you know, we really need that treasury to get the second location set up. We got a 75% approval rating, so we should be growing at a rate of 2 families per. Got 2 going here. Upgrade all of the ones we can. And we have our blacksmith working. It should be really great. Okay. So we've got a blacksmith. We're going to have this turn into a joiner shop. So we'll get our spears. Looks like we got okay, that's now a burger's plot level 2 and a joiner's workshop. Blacksmith is just about ready. Okay, advanced. We're gonna have the blacksmith do pole arms, so that's iron slabs and planks. And the joiner's workshop, we will do the large shields, and we'll just keep doing our spear militia. At a certain point, we'll switch that over, disband our unit here. Stone deposit is full. Let's go ahead and bump the priority on this manor. Get somebody up there to work on it. Where can I pull people from? Only 3 months of food. We gotta work on that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, joiner shop, we're doing the large shields. Okay, we're gonna need to do a tavern as well. We'll build that one here. Kind of starving ourselves a little bit. Okay, taxes. So, collected from regional wealth, we're gonna go for a 10% tithe. Surplus food given to the church for influence. Okay. 2 months of food. We have to work on that. Got a chicken coop, chicken coop, chicken coop. Ooh, alright. We're gonna go here and probably do... Well, that just seems like such a waste. Yeah, we're gonna go right here. And let's see how many back we need to do. Yeah, alright. Oof. What I want to do is set up for... Just kind of setting the placeholders right now. I want to do a nice large vegetable garden somewhere in here. Do a single. Okay. Get some more veggie gardens going to really help this out. Food situation is not great, so... Nice paid. Okay, we're gonna open the castle planner. Outer tower, but we need more logs. Alright. Need a good forestry. Start to replenish some of this down here. Do a veggie garden. Let that go. A lot of stone. Timber's moving up. We've just been upgrading everything. That's been timber and planks and stuff. The stone church is still under construction. But we're doing better for our spear militia. Full arms have been increasing. We're going to switch up 72 of the large shields. We're going to expand the living space here. That's getting a... There we go. Chicken coop. A chicken coop here. Keep eggs coming in. And we're going to set up a couple of nicer houses up here on the hill. I have looked at that, doing the corpse pit measuring patterns. My thing I don't like about that is they always end up just looking so blocky. I kind of like going a little more organic. Let's go ahead and we're going to extend this road here. Kind of bringing it down into that corner. Yeah, a lot of times the min-maxed versions just end up creating weird-looking burgage plots. So if I go here, right, nice little crossroads area. I'll line these up, and I would have... Let's go right here. This would probably be a little further out. Okay, 3 doubles, that's good. I'm gonna demolish this one, just building the keyhole. What is interfering over there? Nice veggie plot right there. That'll be great. And our apples are coming in, right? Coming in September. These are starting to produce, so it takes about 3 years for those to get up to production. The vegetable garden should be pretty quick. Those are actual contour lines. Yeah. What them? Well, pause this, or at least demolish for now. So we'll have a spot to do the one corner there. I like having the tree here by the mining pits, so you don't have to worry about it. Open up 3 months. What's our food looking like? Okay. Apples are moving up. Fish are doing okay. How is the fish shoal? We're not even overfishing it yet, so let's assign a second family there. What I'm going to do is I'll set up a couple of mortgage plots here. Right to the edge. Oof. I can get that to do. A little rotate. Kind of just nestled up against the trees there. I like to keep that aesthetic. What I'll probably end up doing here is setting up a couple of... I just hate the way those big long plots look. So I probably end up doing one big long plot. That's a huge veggie garden, not something I think any one family could end up. Yeah, maybe. If I just commit the one there, or instead I come around the lake like this, and now I can set up a couple of houses back here that I think will be a lot better. And these will be our dedicated farmers. With a pretty large veggie plot each. So that'll be our fishermen. And a couple things over here then. As we start expanding our manor complex, they always will have some type of little complex here behind the manor. Build that out. Okay, we get the castle planner. I'm going to look at the garrison tower. tax office. Set it up there. Garrison Tower, tax office. We won't put any walls and gates yet, but we'll commit that. And then behind, we actually will have our granary and storehouse. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Let's undo this. Undo this, and let's size this out properly. So if I go granary, right about here, that's the smaller one. The storehouse is the larger one. Okay, we want a hitching post. So that's what the storehouse and the granary. We'll actually rearrange those. So it's getting our nice little complex built here. Back to back. And these would kind of be like the royal stores, right? Build the road right from here, straight in. Here, straight in. Nice little wraparound there. And on the back, then we will have... Let's go. 1, 2... do 3 hitching posts, you know, the royal stables. And that, once it's all built, we'll upgrade those. It'll be nice and set up. We'll have a well right here. Oh, just barely not enough room. Have a well on the... Yeah, we want it to be accessible for the people. So we will have the well out here. We start building stuff out there. It'll go well. Haha. Bad joke. And then, yeah, right here on the one side, maybe because that's the garrison, we want to have kind of a training ground, and it might make sense for them to have a well just kind of right there. Okay. And then we're going to start building out some stuff around here. That'll be our next little project. So food, we are on the mend. A lot more fish, a lot of apples. And this is veggie garden. And we see we've got our... Okay. Joiner shop. What are they going to work on? Planks, 1 plank. Small shields. We keep doing the large shields. Actually, no. Wooden parts. What does the blacksmith need for other? Just iron parts. We would need to do a Fletcher's. That's gonna go for chicken coop there. Everything there is basically level 2. We need some level 3, and that's gonna be... What do these people need? A tavern and a clothing stall. They need a tavern and a clothing stall. Alright, so basically everybody's about in the same position. Gonna do 2 more in the storage house. 725. And we got 703. Let's go ahead. It's November. We're not going to settle yet. Did get the charcoal kiln. I'm actually going to set up the charcoal kiln right here. Probably don't want it right by the well. We'll do it there. So that veggie garden is going well. All right here. Just really struggling with timber and other stuff. I think this the manor, as we go through it, getting a little spread out, but honestly, it's all right. And what I want to do is the manor is going to be on a little fenced-in area. So we'll just put a cross street right about here would be great. And then break up the blocks a little bit. Won't need to be perfect, but something like that. So we'll have the walls and kind of gates outside the manor, give it some space and a little bit of a deal there. And then we'll have some homes, you know, kind of the nicer stuff. Maybe a market and a tavern up here. And I probably would set up there. So there's not going to be any farm, any food production up here. It's just going to be rich people, right? Okay. Start migrating folks a little bit. We're looking at, we've got clay. No roof tiles. Do we have roof tiles? We do. Okay, the deep mine takes 10 each. Not bad. Okay, we got the burgage plot finished. Put a veggie garden there. And when we finally get people there, what we'll do is we'll unassign from the fisherman's hut. Assign them over here. Just a little master planned up this direction, a little organic and kind of a storehouse, granary. I really think we need to set up a new logging area though, because this is pretty saturated right now. Or 4 months of food, 15 months of fuel. We've got the charcoal. Will help that. And how is our produce up to 15 and then be done. Forester's hut, I'm going to assign a second person there. We really need to... Okay. Expanding that living space now. Here's what we're going to do. Let's take the people here. Oh, we'll assign them back. Once it's out of construction mode, then we'll be all right. Okay, we'll assign one person with the charcoal kiln.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
That will really extend our current surplus of fuel. Okay. Storehouse here. Assign a person. Nice little manor complex. What I like to do is I'll set up that. Probably have a market up this way. Storage plot level 2. Everybody's occupied right now. That's good. That's good. And we're coming up in February. I want to build a couple of mortgage plots up this way. Long, skinny. I'll do them just here outside of the rail complex, and they'll just be singles for these, but I'll do a keyhole here. And that'll be a nice veggie garden area as well. There'll be singles up in this area. Not going to be much space for folks. We'll just start doing that. Let these folks kind of staff the storehouses and such around the manor. Everybody coming up and down this hill right now. It's not very efficient, but... Now we're into March. Let's go ahead and settle. I do admin. Settlers camp. Before we do that, let's do a quick save. I'm going to do a bio break. We're going to set up a second village and let it start developing. We're going to have a rich wild animal deposit. We're going to have some berries that are seasonal. We're going to have some iron that we can trade out and a little bit of clay. Not a ton, but exporting this will help help with this region. And you know, we could honestly just turn this into a whole logging area potentially. We'll be setting up somewhere along these areas. Or logging camp down this way with forestry as well, so we kind of replenish ourselves and then bring in our food from up here. Let that be a good trade partner. Okay, so be right back. Alright, back. So, we're going to set up this new region. Send in a settlers camp. So we want to have them close to our main resources. Logging camp stuff will be right off the bat, probably the big priority. Put them here. And we'll get food and stuff up this way. It is raining. I'm going to wait until that's done. Weather can damage your stocks. You don't want to do that. Over here, we did need a tavern. Planks. Why is my saw pit not? Should be producing, but not. Granary. Person each. Over here. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to worry about it right now. Let them start building over here, and how's our marketplace looking? Our granary capacity, storehouse capacity, we can probably add one person to the granary over here. That should help. Storehouse. Starting to see the food tick up, so those vegetable gardens doing their thing. Want to expand that living space, get another person in there. Here's what we know. Alright. Iron slab turns to tools. It's doing iron slabs and planks. That's what's happening. Go ahead and switch it over to iron parts for now. And planks into wooden parts, planks and wooden shields. Oof. We can get some better food or clothing varieties. So if I actually import iron slab, we have a merchant that's coming in with those. We're aiming for 50. Leather, charcoal, iron parts. Pole arms, we've got 45. We could start trading on those. Large shields, a surplus of 9. Not that great. Crossbows we can import. Let's just go with like linen. I'll establish a trader and we're gonna import linen. And we want 15 surplus. Okay. We can do let's see. Let's import dyes. And let's have a trader there. Maybe we'll just have a yeah. So that should help with the clothing variety that folks are needing. Food-wise, what do we not have? We don't have berries. So we can import berries and just getting that set up. We want a surplus of 20. And vegetables will look like we have some surplus. We can export fish. That's not going to be very profitable though. But yeah, hopefully that's going to keep some of these other buildings happy. Just bought ourselves out, so. Okay. We're going to take these people. assign them both to the fisherman's hut. Let them do their thing. This will expand that living space, maybe. We got 2. Alright, weather's over. It's May. Go ahead and set up our settlers camp. Okay. Really do think. Let's go here. It's a modest. We'll go ahead and confirm that. Okay. And to start off, we need gathering, hunting camp, and forager's hut. And just plug those out into the woods there. Yeah. Here. Let's set up a logging camp way back here. Woodcutter's Lodge. Get a saw pit built. With another... pitching post right there. Okay, so we've got our industry set up there. Walking roads. We're gonna have our storehouses. Granary will be on this side. A little off the beaten path. Our storehouse will be on this side. Get somebody assigned there. And the residential. Not enough goods. Lame. All right. Start some folks logging. Have the storehouse right here next to that stuff. Hey, Ted, man. Yeah, of course. Appreciate it. Alright. Storehouse. Bumping up in priority. Order another ox. Person in the storehouse. And then let's start building some burgage plots. I like this area up here. This area. That'll be 4. I like that size. Let's do... let them just get started with some stuff. Okay. Oh, they need a hunting camp and the forager's hut. sure we got people assigned. Good to go. And then we will do some construction. Okay, so that's going to be berries and wild animal deposit. And reserve. Good. Alright. Oh, yeah. Three doubles. That'll be about right. Firm on this last one. Be a double. Good size veggie plot for that one. We'll make that highest priority. Waiting for one more log. That. Oh yeah. Demolish this one. Do the same thing on the opposite side. Pause the others. I want to make sure my vegetable plots are the first ones built. I accidentally set that one as the highest priority there. Weird. All right. I'll take that. Both be the highest priority ones. But there we go. We'll let them start building that. Let's get back over to our main city. Now we have... Are we living there yet? Alright, and our exports and imports we really messed around with too much, I think. But our food is stabilizing, so that's, I guess, good. Roof tiles we're exporting. It's a major trade. Let's do no trade on berries. Actually, we'll keep importing because I'm gonna have that other area import, and then we'll do the same for meat once we get some funding. We need better funding. No trade on linen. Still keep trading iron slabs. No import on dyes. Even though we've got that set up. We will bring those in from the other regions that we own. We've got small shields that we're producing. Large shields. Okay. We have the small tavern option. What do you think? We'd have it right near the market? Kind of by the church, guys, right? Yeah. I like having it. Yeah, it would definitely be like more centrally located. We would just have it kind of on the corner here of this market. Okay. And need to import ale.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens.
If I can find it. Where's the ale at?
Keep your hearth warm.
Import barley. Oof, oof, oof. Alright. Really need to bump up our mining pits there. That's a requirement for level 3. Let's pause the other trade. Still exporting roof tiles. Importing iron slabs. Alright, that's gonna be rough. The economy here. Oh, there's ale. Yeah, we've got to establish a major trade for it. Not great. How are we looking? We got 2 available living spaces. Do another keyhole plot here. Stop spending that stuff. Food's up to 6 months, so we're stabilizing a little bit. We just need to see how the economics go. We need pole arms from the blacksmith. Okay. What else do we got? 45 pole arms. Why are they... I'm gonna just disband that, and we're gonna go full arm militia. Okay. They need spears, that's why. There we go. Alright. Positive income. So we have a couple of vegetable plots to set up here. What else was... waiting on funding. Okay. We have a tavern. We need to import those ales. Got barley that we're importing. Okay. Ale, we need to get 480. Oof. 480 gold to set that up. We'll just let this run for a bit. Upgrade that to a deep mine. And then, yeah. We have a bunch of clay, so we can start really ramping up the roof tile production. I think that's the way to go. Just power load it. Hey, cool. So 7 months of food. We're starting to really pull ahead. I like that. We have 36 and another 10 getting spears. Good stuff. We're gonna turn this into the bowyer's workshop. More bows and crossbows. I like the crossbows. And we got our logging camp, our forester's hut. I just spent a bunch, imported some stuff. Upgrade both of these. Small stable. Upgrade everything I can in there, because once we get this fenced in, it'll all become inoperable. Okay, we'll go with a tavern right here. That seems good. What else do we want up here? In the malt house, we're going to set down in this area. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Our tavern, we got our malt house. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna demolish the marketplace real quick and rebuild it very, very quickly. Just to take this entire stuff. A lot of people are going to be unhappy for just a minute or two here. But you see, they're offloading it. Okay. Up 80. That's a lot of supplies. And mostly gone. Really just turn that whole thing into a nice market. Once this is moved, $15, $16, $10, $4. Okay. Now we go with the marketplace, build it back up. Okay, 30. Yeah, we'll build just like that. So now that will re-outfit with the supplies they need. And right across from the tavern, which will be great. Okay. We have one available space. Most everybody should be okay. Logs and planks. I want to go put in another forester's hut. to make sure we're planting this whole region as densely as possible. Keep that going. How are we looking up here? Alright. So this... Goats, animal pens up here. And here's a small tavern. We're going to upgrade this to the large tavern. And I'm going to set a marketplace here as well. Go for about 30. Okay. Just look at land tax, tithe, we're doing okay. Treasury's alright. We have 4 stables. Okay. People here assigned to that storehouse. People here assigned to the granary. Yeah. The well is being upgraded. Right here. Get a vegetable garden set there as well. Alright, both are good. Okay. Ooh, look at that. We're taking off 7 months of food, 14 months of fuel. Let's go ahead and put another 2 bodies on there. We have 570 firewood, 21 charcoal. So really boost that up as we go. A new marketplace is going. People are happy. I like it. What do they need? They need tavern supply and more clothing stall supplies. So let's go see how we're doing over here. You folks. Okay. 2 nice vegetable gardens. I totally left these paused. They've just been sitting there waiting all winter. Oof. Oof. Sorry, guys. Very low approval rating, and a little bit of okay, 3 months of fuel. Where are we looking at for the Woodcutter's Lodge? Plenty of timber right now. We have a hunter who's not hunting. Settlement level, what do we have here? We've got trapping, advanced skinning, pelt extraction, advanced pawn keeping, forest management, beekeeping. I thought there was one that allowed, okay, doubles the amount of meat. Okay. Yeah, so we go with trapping here. Passive income, and then advanced skimming doubles the meat produced by hunters. Okay. One thing we need to do is let's get a trade. Pitching post back here. Trading post right there. We'll start exporting. Okay, they're doing something weird with the beef. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. Upgrade those a little bit. Here we go. There. Keyhole plot here. And the snapping, just trying to get it to work here. Just like that. Good. Good, good. Okay, people here, tile maker. People here, warehouse worker. People here, charcoal burner. Okay, so we have the animal pens. We'll do meat and hides. The goats. The goats. Make sure we're importing ale. Don't have the money to fund that yet. Okay, so trade, livestock, we have one. And, alright, roof tiles. 74. So we're working through that. That's good. I'm gonna save, exit, and reload, just since I'm seeing a little bit of weird stuff. Sometimes just getting back to menu and reloading will help. Right. Ooh. I want this. Yeah, turn it off and back on again. Okay. So there we're going. Overall food, plenty of vegetables now, a lot of fish. We're not seeing any surplus in apples, and that I think we're gonna fix here. Let's go ahead, I'm gonna put an apple orchard, just basically running down this entire hillside. So we'll set up for a number of burgage plots here. Yeah, probably not even that many. We'll do one kind of larger apple orchard down a good chunk here. Okay. Yeah, these will be a little bit larger. And I'm going to demolish this one. We're going to pause these so they'll be ready to build. We just have to unpause. It'll commit the resources to them. Then we can go here. We'll just try and get... That's not nearly as large as I like it. Okay, see about that. Oh, beautiful. Okay, and now this will be the highest priority. Using that road as... I mean, that's a real steep road they're coming down there. A lot of people probably falling off that hillside, but... Yeah, good keyhole. And this with a nice little orchard side there. You can start probably building in some of these. This vegetable garden. Pause these as well. I just want to... Right here. Okay, wonderful. We'll get the orchard going. Yeah, there we are. That's gonna look so good. I want to expand the living space as well, so we get a new, like a second person living there pretty quickly. And just because I don't like the way the actual road looks right there, don't want people to use it. I've got half of mine to do one over here as well, kind of overlooking the cliffside, but... Let's go ahead, start building out this central area, and then kind of expanding out to one of the sides more as we have. Just a weird looking spot. Yeah, we're not going to do any like interior stuff around here. What other support buildings do we need? Okay, that granary is under construction. Let's make that the highest priority. Okay, we've got the large storehouse. People here? Bouncing around, seeing where things are popping in with improvements. I'm gonna split this area into 2 vegetable plots. Oh! Raiders. Okay. I have a couple options. Number 1, I have a retinue. Okay. I can customize, we can upgrade. All right, so I got 944. I'm going to recruit. Okay. Ooh, I can get 23. Everything else. Okay, so there's that. Let's go see what we've got available. We have a bunch of spears. We can do more spearmen. We have some crossbows, so I could do a crossbow militia. Okay. So I have a reasonable sized force on my own. And they're just 318. So yeah, we'll manage this direct. Okay, so number 1, retinue. We're gonna rally you guys down here. Rally everyone. Polearm militias. We should be able to crush them. I go up on the hillside and just... So that's my retinue, that's my crossbowmen. What do we got? What was the challenge today? Was it to get 60? Challenge code is Powerhouse. We have the villagers ready to go. Challenge code is Powerhouse. Okay. We've got them set up. All right, so there's 4 separate troops each. Two lines there. And the retinue will be supplementing. Okay, looks like we don't get to shoot at them from up high. Maybe actually. See if we can make this happen. I want you guys to be nice and well rested. Oh, nice. Break that group very quickly. It's really allowing to take on one at a time. So, if you chase behind them, these guys I think are moving, like running pretty fast.
Orders. Men. Faster. Move quickly. Run.
There we go. Raiders doing their thing. What are we doing over here then? Okay, Earlhart, food is good. We see that Forester. Construction's a little slow. I think we're just kind of spreading out our resources a bit.
Sire. My liege. My lord. Yes, sire. My liege. March. Sire. March. Sire. Pick up the pace.
Okay, that'll be perfect. We'll have the crossbowmen like back here.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Advance. Your orders. Advance.
Everybody kind of lining up in between.
Advance.
So with approval rating and the positives, 65%, like 50% is for one. If you go for a second, you can get up to 75% approval. That gives you a second increase per month.
Your orders. My liege. My liege. My lord. Move quickly. My lord. Advance. Yes, sire. Advance.
We're just setting up. Gonna let them kind of come in and then we'll collapse down on them. Yeah, don't go too crazy with taxes.
Move quickly.
Good variety of stuff helps in, like, so right now taxation, that's a negative penalty, but we have market food variety, we got a good, like, a second level church, and then clothing, that's available on the market, so people can buy their Dora the Explorer kicks and stuff.
Advance.
So,
Forward. Liege. March.
we got our polearm militia, we got our retinue here.
Fire. Faster. Run. Yes, sir. My lord. Fire. Pick up the pace. Yes, sire. Move. Advance. Attack. My liege. My liege. Two battles. Two battles. Destroy them.
Okay, we're just coming in right behind. Broken one. Alright.
Orders.
And we broke the raiders. So now we'll have everybody run back. Once they're all back in, we can then, yeah, dude, this is really nice. Top-down view, very chill. I like it. Okay, our food production is finally getting up there. We see a couple of these trees. Yeah, this orchard. Nice and well developed. What do they need here? They need a tavern and they need a clothing stall. So we're gonna keep improving. Yeah, that orchard's looking nice. This one will start to... yeah, it'll perk up in about a year. It takes 2 or 3 years to get to that level. Kind of spread out a little bit. As soon as they come across the regional barrier, I'll get them back in. I can disband everybody and move on. The one thing I do want with the retinue I can recruit another one. And then I'm actually going to upgrade their armor. We have... yeah. That option. Yeah, he needs a better beard, for sure. Okay. Upgrade that to level 2. Any chance you can upgrade? Once you get to level 3, then it doubles the number of people living and working in a particular area. Okay. I think we got everything in here upgraded as much as we want. Bring in a couple more oxen, because I think that's our big trade-off right now. Okay, we need level 3, and what we're going to do after this. What's our next development point? So we've got the deep mine. We have that going down here. Let's make sure our exports are just cranking. Ooh. Food and fuel. Alright, we're converting a lot of firewood, charcoal. So the charcoal kiln is fully staffed. Okay. Got a second forester's hut. We'll get people assigned there and let that kind of just start ripping. Okay, we got a bowyer shop. What do we want to put here? Production of clothes, cloaks, and gambesons. Let's do shoes. Do a cobbler shop, because that'll help with the food variety. What's the tavern? Ooh. You know what we have down here? We have an opportunity. Let's go ahead, we're going to look at a field, and I want barley. Oh yeah, beautiful. Let's go ahead and set some barley fields out and start producing. And I'm going to do a bunch of smaller, like half Morgan fields. So, kind of right here instead. So one Morgan is like the size of a field one farmer could plow in a day. Right? And more small fields is probably better, because then, you know, they don't start working they don't start working one field until the previous field is done. Okay, so that's barley, and we're gonna do a couple of things. This is gonna be barley fallow. Okay, this is barley. Setting up a crop rotation. So barley, fallow, barley. Alright, and this first one will be fallow, barley. And we're gonna just... So that way, we'll have 4 fields working each year. Okay. Barley, fallow, barley. And this will be fallow, barley. We'll need to build the farmhouse. Probably set it right here. So emmer is our wheat. Flax. Right. They'll have some options there. Barley's gonna be big. Rye, we don't have to worry about too much. Flax, we have a few options up here, and I'll probably set those fields straight in the back so we don't get too much. Yeah, that's a 0.5 Morgan. We're gonna demolish this actually and go across. Just really bordering that. Doesn't need to be perfect. And we'll do the same thing here. We'll do flax, flax, fallow. Do flax, fallow, flax. Okay, for the crop rotation. And then here, this will be flax, or fallow, flax, flax. So we'll have those fields each working. And then we'll have emmer in between. A sheep farm, a windmill if we would like it, 99% efficiency. What are we missing? 2 timber, 8 planks. That's not. That's why. Have any planks? All right. What do people set up at? Woodcutter's Lodge. We have 4 available living spaces. We have not grown at all, mostly because of approval ratings. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's give them something to be happy about, right? Get a marketplace set up. My 4 locations. 28. There we go. Nice market. We got the granary. That's supplied. Hey, Sweaty. I'm doing good. Just enjoying some Manor Lords. Kind of doing a midweek stream. Okay. Why is this guy not hunting at all? Maybe he just needs a second helper. We'll be fine. Let's go ahead and get this sound busier than me at work. Yeah, right. Just managing things. It's alright. It's alright. So smaller, like half Morgan plots there. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna set up the rest of the emmer fields. Really odd shaped one there. Let's hold off on that. We'll go here. Okay, just at 5 Morgan.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay, so that's 4. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. There, Neil Murphy, 1989. You know what? I'm gonna demolish this one. I'm gonna use that for our windmill. And then I'm gonna set up just behind here. Five Morgan. See how well this does. Okay. So this is going to be wheat. Wheat, fallow. Wheat, fallow, wheat. Fallow, wheat, wheat. This will be wheat, wheat, fallow. This will be wheat, fallow, wheat. And I need one more half Morgan plot just to balance things out. Why not right by the farmhouse? Okay, well, just like that. And now this will be
There we go.
fallow, wheat, and wheat. Okay. There we go. Advanced, we're gonna take a look here. Okay. 4 available living spaces. What's our next development? We gotta get level 2. And the heavy plow will be good. At the fertilization. We'll go agricultural here. I should have paid more attention to that. Being a butt, so you switch. Oh, hey, sorry, Neil. Yeah, my chat doesn't integrate now. I've switched things up a little bit. See with somebody already out there. Our barley, we're gonna have the highest priority on the barley. And this is also... We'll do this very high.
One of these days, I am really gonna let you teach that guy a
The
lesson.
flax will be very high. Hey, Tenturnio. Yeah, long time no see. We'll go very high here. We'll actually have these in just high. Make sure we get those go on. Emmer will be just a nice to have. And we're gonna build some burgage plots along here. Holy crap! You're a grandpa now. Real hard. Charcoal kiln stocks are getting exposed. That's not great. Let's go ahead and make sure the storehouse is fully stocked. The granary is stocked. I think all of our construction projects are finished. How are we looking at... We got plenty of clay. Roof tiles are aplenty as well. The tavern... Still not bringing in much. So let's go ahead and set up commodities, ale. Establishing a trade route. I want to import. So import up to 20. Yeah, that's expensive. Ooh. You know what? Actually, let's bump this instead. Let's not import ale. Let's export ale. If we're gonna have our malt house go in. So Manor Lords, it's a medieval city builder. You kind of in the stone era. All right, we have... This is our manor here. I've kind of built this out, so... You have this castle planner you can customize. So there's the base building, the main manor. I have a garrison tower. I have a tax office. Then I have, I've got a large storehouse, a large granary. I've got stables. I want to order ox. Make sure those are good to go. I have stable space for 10. So yeah. We have that. Now that this is actually good to go, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up some outer towers. Walls and gates and stuff. I will actually figure this here. I need to set the outer towers first. That's the appropriate way to do it. Okay. I can go right here. I move this one just behind the pastures. Now that should allow me to build the walls and gates around everything. Okay. And there we go. So now it's a nice walled-in manor. I need a lot more. That's what's planned, not necessarily what is being constructed yet. But should be all right. It'll be a bit. I need to commit to it later on. What I would like to do, though, is have one of my groups here. Oh, bring it in. Don't have the tavern going yet, so let's see where we can free up some people, do some construction. That storehouse is just cranking away. Our orchards are coming in nicely. Plenty of stone. Charcoal kiln's going, so we got food and fuel. Charcoal's up to 106. Food, plenty of vegetables, fish, some meat, surplus now. We don't have many eggs. Woohoo! Our first new family in Lannick. Okay. So what do we need here? We have food, we need fuel, so Woodcutter's Lodge. Finally on the positives. Vegetable gardens are going. I'm gonna build a couple of houses here. Okay. And as I like to do, we'll do another keyhole plot here. Nice veggie garden. Narrow that down to just one. Make this highest priority and get veggies in there. Look in, we don't really have any income, so what do we got a surplus of? Let's start looking at trade. Okay. Oh, we have plenty of planks. Let's pull advanced production limit at 50. Pull one person out here. I'll actually put them on trade. Okay, so we're going to export barley. And we want a surplus for ourselves of 20, right? We're going to export... What about those? Foods. Okay, we can export berries. Keep a surplus of 20. Let's call it 40. Okay. Meat. We can export. Meat. And we'll keep a surplus of 40. And vegetables. We're gonna just export a lot of food. No, we'll keep that. Hides we can export, or we can keep and work those. Firewood we're gonna keep. How are we looking back here as far as resources go? Okay, that hunting camp, they're doing really well. This, we're gonna get the increased size there. Okay, so we got a couple of vegetable gardens, really doing well on the food. We got fields that are set up. So we got barley, flax, emmer. Nobody's working the windmill right now. But yeah, nice casual city builder. Really liking it. Holy, okay, Earlhart, that's not where we're at. We're at Lanik. Alright, alright. Some regional wealth coming in. That's just enough for a veggie garden out there, too. So that should help keep things settled, right? And... nice, some Shrouded on Dune in your free time. Dune's been... yeah. I have not gotten into Dune yet. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and unpause some of these. I think our growth has been limited because we have not been... yeah. Large storehouse is full. Holy crap. Okay, what are you guys holding on to? Clay, firewood. How's happiness going? Alright. Church level, market clothing. Nice. Gonna plant some Shrouded. Okay, malt house. We're getting malt. Good amounts of it. Okay. Alright, we had crops. We're importing barley. food. We wanted to import berries. Okay. Let's go check the other location there. Do we have livestock? We do. So trade. Importing berries. I'm not going to worry about importing apples. We can import some meat. Okay. And we want a surplus of 20. Okay, so what's going to happen is I'll import for 2 credits at my nearby area. And then I'll make sure I'm exporting from over here. Well, berries and... Alright, there we go. Looking good. Now that meat, I'm gonna add another hunting camp. Yes. Just manage here. See they're out. Barley field. Yeah. No, appreciate it. I will give it a look. So, starting to grow. We've got 4 empty spaces. We're good on timber and planks. Storehouse, I don't have anybody assigned there. Yeah, I haven't played Caesar 3, but... Okay, they're charging me royal tax. Okay. Income right now, regional wealth is not great. And as I say that, I get some. These guys will be exporting a lot of the materials we get. And that burgage plot's going. Pantry is full. We're gonna upgrade the granary and the storehouse. Looked a lot like this, but with worse graphics. Yeah, this game has pretty awesome settings. Okay. What are we at? We need somebody. Stonecutter camp we can demolish. Okay. I'll assign 1 person. Hopefully with the foresters kind of replenishing what we're building up. Oh, the one thing I did want to do. Let's do a quick. I'm just gonna try and overplant the royal area there. Get some trees and stuff that grow once we're inside the walls, or the walls will be set up. There we are. Charcoal kiln. I think we need another storehouse here. That'll be a good spot to put it. We got the one way back here, right? Extra large, just kind of supplying the market. good supply on everything. There we go. We actually have empty houses now. We want it to have one pack station. I'll set it right here. And that way I could just do a direct barter without having to do trade. If we want to send something to another location, we'll have it available. Let's open this castle planner. Yeah, still not quite there for a few reasons. But we're good on food and fuel. 13 months for each. We've got some excess people. Not terrible. I'm gonna assign permanent assignment on livestock there. Okay, upgrading that as well. Okay, so they need tavern supply. Are we doing on barley? Importing, I want 40 surplus. What else are we importing? We're doing the iron ore. We can start working on iron over here, actually. And we'll do the bloomery. It's only single player. I don't know if there's a plan for multiplayer long term, but that would be really cool, I think. Alright, so we're getting some wealth over here. That's good, that's good. We've already got our first bit of barley coming in. That's 52 days from harvest. We are also already fully populated. So let's go ahead and we'll get a couple of 3x plots here. One right here.
We all know what that means.
I want to go about here. Yeah. Okay, it says work area is empty, that's fine. We're starting to get our fields going. Look at that, already, just like that. Go on chicken coops. Funny, actually, you know what? Let's go with animal pits for the rat. and we can, because we're doubling up our meat production. One person out here. Reassigning some folks. I don't think we need 3 people to work the fields. We'll do 1 right now. We'll see how that's going. This should boost our approval rating, and then we need 2 that we can upgrade to level 2. So what these guys need is just a oh, that's right. We need a church. We need to get stone. Where's our stone? Oof. All right. Oh, pantry's full. Now these apples are producing. Look at that. Alright, a lot of marketplace areas. We need level 3. Okay, and tavern, entertainment supply, come on. We have a malt house that should be... Malt, oh, duh. I need a brewery extension. I have not been doing that. That is dumb. There we go. Making sure your supply chain is set. Don't mind me. Alright, overall, our food, a lot of vegetables, some apples. We could use more, and probably trade apples out. Let's do an orchard on here. Ooh, royal tax increase. Just do 1. I have kind of a larger orchard here. I'll do 1 more. Single, and yeah, a little odd shape, but I think we could do an orchard there too. That the highest priority. And the orchard, it does need somebody to be working it actively, which is nice, but that'll be a good... Oh, okay, regional wealth we need to go up. Okay. Hey, Jerem Conio.
Hydrate, you
Oh,
bastard!
upgrade to
Hydrate!
level 3. That tavern starting to make folks happy. What does this need? This just needs a tavern. I'm gonna upgrade this to a large, up to 100 burgage plots. Up to 15. We'll work on it. Okay, a lot of level 1s that still need up to level 2. Okay. First one going up to level 3 right now. That'll be awesome. Spent everything we had, so that's gonna be awesome. Do one more orchard. Now this will have double the space. Kind of bummed it wasn't one of the orchard areas anyways, but... Okay. Really good development here. What are we looking at here? Good income. 3 unassigned folks. Let's get a stonecutter. We got some profits going. We'll assign a mining pit and bloomery. We're not really building much right now. Start with the mining pit. Only 229, but we can get that in and out of the way. Same thing for the clay deposit over there. Look, the church. I want to have that. Maybe up on the hill? Yeah. Overlooking the field. That'll be perfect. Okay. Yeah. Snow. These guys are doing good. Food at 21 months, fuel at 12. And they have 16 iron ore. Assign something to that bloomery. Hunting. Rich animal deposits, alright. And the forager hunt. I'll leave the person on there, but man. Okay. Here we are. Got a bunch of smaller trees that have been planted recently. Means our foresters have been doing their work. Sometimes it's kind of hard to get in between, but yeah, at least now, a couple of years, this will look pretty impressive. Let's go get this forester's hut set up. Defining our logging industry at that point. Okay. We have some income. Enough for an orchard. So there we go. We have our orchards set. We've got a vegetable garden as well. Any other level 3 opportunities? Not that I'm seeing. We're kind of limited on the barley import. We're exporting roof tiles at a decent clip. Crops, we're importing all the barley we can. Food. Let's turn those off. We're gonna import berries still. I wonder why it's just doing external. Okay. Importing iron slabs. We need that. Let's make sure we're exporting iron slabs from. I think we'll keep 5 here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
But establish a trade route. What else? We've got firewood we're good with. Zero empty spots. Let's build up some burgage plots. Along this farmer's row. Okay, 3 there. Five versus 6. And actually demolish this one. There, and we'll do a keyhole right here. I want to use a road to guide this one out. Okay, so with these keyhole plots, just boom, boom, get it to snap to the road. That is excellent. And build just like that. It's a wonky looking plot, but then this, you can set the highest priority over here. Probably this one. We'll do this one right here. Just demolish. Build a new. Just like that. Boom. So those will be a couple of awesome vegetable garden plots that keep the food going. Maybe a little large, but now this community here just focused on farming. What have we got as far as our grains? We have a lot of barley, good amount of flax. Let's make sure we're exporting those. I want to export all barley and all flax. Allow foreign trade. And we want to import flax from the other. So this is just a direct transfer, which is good. Trade here. Importing flax. Good. Good. So that's going to be a lot cheaper. Crafting materials, iron slabs. We're going to turn that off. So that's going to keep things a lot cheaper now. And hopefully we'll be able to keep income coming here. Some wealth transfer. one to the other. So they have what? 39 iron slabs, 6 iron ore. Okay. Got our fish markets. What do we have here? 1 available living space. What are we gonna send? Ooh. We've got a surplus. We can send veggies. We can send fish. We need to just really look at what we're trading now. Exporting roof tiles. Crops we're importing, but those are not... importing berries. Just turning off the foreign trade. Import hides, but not doing any foreign trade. We want 15 hides for the tannery. Importing iron slabs. We want 50. That's good. Okay. Let's do no trade on the ale. I'm gonna keep all the ale we've got. Shoes. We can export shoes. We want to have a surplus of like 20, just so we have a little bit here. Crafting materials, we're importing hides. Plenty of malt. Iron slabs, we're importing. Major trades. Yeah, we don't have the funding for that. But shoe export, we need to get up there. Let's import shoes from over here, right? These guys actually have a decent amount, so... We want, what, an extra 20 hides? Jeez, royal tax keeps going up. Exporting iron slabs. Berries. Okay. Want to import shoes. Come on, trade. Import surplus of 20, so that'll transfer some of the wealth back and forth. We could also import ale. Looking for a surplus of 20. We say export ale a little bit. We'll do that here. It's balancing out the trade. Cobbler shop, the brewery, advanced. Entertainment supply, 26%. Oh, yeah. Oh. Tavern supply, just outside of reach. But these level 2, they're okay. What I'm really hoping for... We're gonna upgrade. So I just don't need to be that picky, right? Let's just go for it. Upgrade level 3. 9 unassigned folks. So let's go ahead and get them assigned. And 3. Okay, we are sending. What are we going to send? What do we have an excess of? Send spears. And receive back iron slabs. We want barley. Let's do barley. No, we want barley. We're sending... Let's do apples for barley. Let's establish a good trade. Okay, cool. So we're sending a supply of apples out. We're receiving a supply of barley back, and that's going to be free. Let's open the castle planner here. Okay, so we have to use 77 planks to fence this in like we'd like. And 66 timber. But now it's yeah, we're nice and grown. It's gonna be a nice full mature manor once it's ready to start occupying. We have we have space to bring people in, so we're going to start populating. Right here. Let's just reset this. We want to get ourselves set up with buildings that have backyard extensions in between this little area. So we know here, right, that's gonna be kind of a main corridor, and let's just continue that straight out and then just tuck at the end. And I think that should be okay. So we'll have here just like that, and we're perfect. 4 buildings just like that. We'll have a 5th building. I mean, we can even leave that open. Yeah. Ooh, really should have started from the center and then worked our way out. That would have been better. See, we're not getting backyard extensions for any of these, which I guess is okay. Necessarily need them that way. They're nice to haves. A good kind of central corridor. Get those built out. So the extensions, you have a couple of options. So here, let's see if I've got some that... So, as I build them, I'll show you in my other region. So here, when I'm doing like the vegetable gardens and stuff, I realize the problem I'm creating for myself here. Hold tight. So, the extensions here, when you're building a burgage plot, right, there's a couple of depths you can go. One, you have this secondary building in the back. If you do it too short, you don't get that. So there's a couple of ways that burgages work. Width-wise, there's like kind of a minimum to get one building footprint. Right, and if you wanted it really dense with no backyard extensions, you do that. You could go, you know, really large backyard extensions, like really wide, too long like that, and then increase or decrease the number in there. You can also rotate placement if you get a whole group you like. But the backyard extensions you can turn into a vegetable garden here. This one, they've got big pens. That's a chicken coop. That's a chicken coop. This, I'll do a pig pen. Got pigs coming in, so yeah, just available space that you can drop in and put some accessory use. Yeah, like a little bit of a farmhouse. Like this has a nice vegetable plot behind it. Now, there is an option you could do orchards, which I've got over here. Like this is just a really weird sized plot with a big orchard on it. But yeah, these orchards, they produce apples, and it's kind of passive food options. There's some that are like, you know, chicken coops and stuff, and then you upgrade your level for each. So, what do we need? We need a mule. Not enough regional wealth for that. So, that's how that kind of all works. Boom. Just got 400 gold. So now we're working. Now this upgrades to level 3. And at level 3, you double the living space. So if you already had one plus an extra extension, right? This one has the orchard behind it, which is nice. Now it'll be an upgraded version. You get twice as many people. The people that live on the orchard actually help construct or process the stuff in the kind of outbuilding areas. Looks like we've got our level 3 burgage plot there. This, that orchard. So look at the people living there. There are 2 families out of 4. Yeah, all of that works together for that. We're gonna just look at where we're at as far as got malt. Ale is looking small. Okay. I think we need to stop exporting ale. We don't quite need it yet. We have a development point. Okay. Did they add something new to the game? It's been about a year that they've been in development. So we can do a heavy plow. We don't actually have plowing going on right now. We don't have fields, so there's not going to be much for sheep breeding. There's trapping. There's advanced pond keeping, doubles the capacity of all fish in the region. There's forest management. We don't have wild berries at all. Apiary, so honey. We can start getting that for an extra source of food. We could look at basic armor making, so an armorer's workshop that produces helmets, that you can then do mail, armor, and plate. We, you know, maybe, but this area doesn't have a great supply of metals. We won't have heavy plow. Don't need to worry about irrigation or rye cultivation. I think what I'm going to do... The next one is 10 level 3, so we'll have that option. Passive income of meat, maybe. Small town, medium town, and then large town. So if I do beekeeping right now...
To the Red Legion.
Thank you for the YouTube sub there. Appreciate it. I get the apiary and allows workers to collect honey. That's additional food. And then wax is, you know, an export you could do. Really tempting. What's my pawn situation? We have tons and tons of vegetables. Like, an insane amount. That's great. We're gonna have a ton of other stuff as well. So we've got the one shoal of fish. I don't think we really need to prioritize that. Let's go in and... let's do trapping. A passive income of meat. We don't have a great amount of, you know, wild animals available, so... yeah, vegan society. But if we go look at our construction, alright. Timber, planks, those are all being used just about as quick as we can produce them. Okay. We won't commit too much on the burgage plots. We've got 6 extra spaces now. How are these guys doing? Alright, the foragers are working, the hunters are doing their thing. So here we are, these are the backyard extensions, and I'm going to commit to some stuff here. So, these larger spaces, I can create a vegetable garden on each. Okay, and then these others, right, when they're up and ready, I'm going to put an animal pen, and then this is kind of our call it the vegan society. This will be our meat producing, so the backyard extensions for the animals will double the meat produced. Yeah, it's a good one. Okay. So they need a church level. Our church is not being built, huh? And over here we can also look at what we need for a manor. Need planks. I think I'm first going to prioritize a forester's hut. I'll put somebody in the straw pit, and they will produce up to 50 and then stop. Yeah, hey, thanks, Tenturnio. Glad to see you again. So yeah, just kind of working on it, expanding a little bit. This mining pit's about to be out. Okay. But we've got 31, 30, 49. Got folks working the fields. Our wheat is kind of the lowest priority. See flax and barley that are both doing their thing. Got a 10. So Let's just look. If we were to start looking at fields, anything barley related here? No, not even close. We could do more barley over here. We can take the person off there. Stone cutters are done. Okay, the church is done. I'm going to increase that storehouse. I'm going to set... We need some industry. We have a weaver's workshop. It turns flax into linen. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Raiders. Okay. First off, 16 raiders right on top of us. That is not good. A little surprising. So let's see if we can hire anybody. They arrive in Leonic. Alright, we're gonna go for the green caps. Okay. So here we go. Try and line up from a defensive position. Break this group. We can. A little stuck. Kind of just fighting on all sides. Okay, broken, broken, and broken. Yay! Okay, they cost me 90. I've got a decent amount of credit here. I can try and push my claim up here. Get into a third region. Is there anything up this way that would be good? I mean, fish might be okay. Back to barley. We can probably build out a crap ton of barley up here. I'm gonna put another farmhouse. Want more clothes. Okay, so that's where... Alright, we're gonna just focus on one thing at a time. A lot of pigs and stuff coming in. That burgage plot. It's good. So industry, we want the weaver's workshop. That's where we're at. We got distracted there. I go tannery right next to the church, right? They'd be okay with that. Build that up. Okay. Dyer's workshop, also by the berries. So I got a couple of nice areas to work. Guys are still working. Let's have a move up this direction. We might be able to press a claim. Okay. We have plenty of crossbows to put together another crossbow militia. And what else do we have? Spears. Okay, here we go. Bunch of small shields, a bunch of spears. We can start exporting these. What was the other one? Spears. Okay. We're not sure what they sell for. But Whitman. I haven't done any. Okay. Pole militia. Okay, they need swords. Joiner's workshop. Let's do 2 planks into 1 wooden part. Plank. 2 planks into 1 wooden shield. We'll go wooden parts and just, you know what, we'll still do the small shields. We can export that, right? That's what we just set to export, so we'll keep doing small shields. Two iron slabs to 1 sidearm. Joiner's shop, good. The bowyer's shop, crossbows, and here that just turns planks out. We'll do crossbows still. Cobbler's shop, the brewery. We need planks for that. All right, so all the requirements are met. We just need planks, and we are still using them at the joiner's shop. So I'm going to pause the joiner's shop now. If we look at livestock, we got 2 livestock, 2 people. The exports for spears, quite a few of those. Let's export here. That's 630. Okay, we're gonna start pressing our claim here, like that. Yeah, we can get. Already got a decent supply of fish. Might be able to push in and take over the area. Okay. So I can claim that with influence. I think we are going to start to do. Okay, battle area. Alright, we have been declared enemies, and holy crap. Let's see, no more mercenary companies available. We just need to see. Probably have ordered all of the mercenary companies before doing that, because man, this guy, that's tough. Yeah, that is tough. Alright, we're gonna get our butts kicked. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 companies? Or like 6 or 7? Oof. 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 Do I have an autosave? Let's do a quick save here. Okay, 12:28. Oh, that's only 5 minutes away. Save there. Let's go back to the autosave. And try and run that. Just one thing that you can do is you can actually buy out all of the mercenary companies, and that kind of tilts the balance your way. And then you can start pressing the claim. Okay, so I see I've got them. And we got extra crossbows, so we'll do that. Spearmen. And we're going to do there. Hey Merlin, how you doing? And we can buy 2 others. So 110, 15. Okay, so we've got that. That's gonna tilt the balance over pretty quickly. I'll go ahead and disband them. Rally everybody right there. Okay, not the crossbowmen. Anybody archers? We'll line them back here. And now we should be able to take the claim. I'm gonna wait until we've got everybody assembled, but then yeah, that's gonna be awesome. It's gonna cost me 215 next time, but we'll be perfect with it. And this is how you beat the Baron. Make sure everybody's running. As fast as you can. New mercenary companies available. And now we're going to press our claim. Claim with influence. Big battle. All right. Don't want anybody running. We want these guys to be kind of standing ground. These guys will stand their ground. Spread out our militia. Our retinue in the middle. So we'll see what he's got. My retinue is probably gonna try and sneak around to break their archer crews. Fight the assemblage. Alright. Whoa. Alright, so my archers. These guys are driving those off. Not quite sure what all is going on here. Just a bit of a chaos.
Units, stay still. Be ready as you are.
How are my guys doing? Oh, they're getting wrecked over here. Okay, well, my entire retinue got just wrecked. Alright, that's not awesome. Not sure how we're doing right now. Still have a lot of archers. No mercenary companies. It looks like I'm still doing okay.
Be ready.
Gonna chase the archers.
Push forward, men! Fire! Kill them! Destroy them!
Where are my folks at? These guys. Oh, what are you doing down here?
To battle! Destroy them! Your orders!
It's a little hard to tell. I'm gonna go for his weakest group.
Destroy them! To battle! Kill them! Fire! Men! Fire! I lead! Attack! Move quickly! Your orders! Attack! My lord!
Okay.
To battle!
Okay. Just kind of duking it out here. We're seeing who's. Regroup. Kind of reform. Ranks are broken.
Yes, sire! Yes, sire! Advance! Attack!
I think I won.
Your orders! Dive! Advance! Faster! Your orders! Attack! My lord!
It was. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims. Sign and seal right back. My claims are non-negotiable, you bastard.
Dive! Faster!
Huge battle. Lost a bunch of folks there.
Dive! Faster! Fire!
Might be.
Kill them!
Yeah. Last folks here. Huge battle there. Lost a lot of folks. I think having a good defensive front line and then trying to split the Baron up. Boom. Victory.
Your orders! Yes, sire!
Green caps.
Men! Fire! My liege! Your orders, my lord! Men!
Oh man, my retinue's gone. But we're in good shape here. So let's go ahead. I want to. Here's pins, small shields. Bowyers is doing crossbows, which is fine. Cobbler's shop. Ooh, we can do level 3 now. That's level 3. Gotta go level 3. what did we do? We did trapping. We didn't do apiary. Okay. Brewery. General. Malt. Let's upgrade that to level 3. So we got 39 malt. Only 2 ale. So we'll double up the people in the brewery. Improve the malt house. A lot of folks in mourning. It's unfortunate. Okay. Level 3 burgage plots. Get a lot more. Timber and planks. I'm really slow on those. I think we just really need to open up a second logging area. Real hard. Okay. 5 unassigned families, and yeah. Just to be able to meet production needs, I'm gonna set up a logging camp right here. Probably. Maybe I'll do it over here. Okay. We'll put together a storehouse there as well. And I'll get one more person on this forester's hut, and we would do right on top there. That one's good to go. 978. Okay, let's make sure our trade's good. Okay. Have a lot of spears. Small shields. Okay, and this is what we had set up before. Anything else we have surplus of? Not really. Exporting shoes. Importing hides. So no trade on the hides. Iron slabs, yes. Bring those in. Actually, no. Let's just keep local. Firewood, we're good. Okay, food 11 months. Fuel 15. Good there. Have enough to get a third region going. And look at that. That manor has just gone crazy. Okay. Have 8 available spaces. Here. Yeah, just planks and stuff are the big limiter right now, so getting a second logging area.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the YouTube sub there. Tyler Venerath. Assign to the dyer's workshop. We're going to assign to the tannery here. And the storehouse is getting Alright. How's the farmhouse doing? Bump up trade a little bit. We've got a bunch of iron slabs that we should be exporting. New mercenary companies. That pit's going away, and we'll do a forester's hut down here. Upgrade those each to a small stable. Ox. Assign somebody to the forester's hut and just have this kind of region. They keep going. Okay. Wonderful. 13 available homes. Doing good in our main village. Here. 2 available. Start doing that. Now these guys, what do we need to import or anything? Maybe nothing, but let's go ahead and set some folks working on that clay. How much iron ore do we have? None. So we can polish the bloomery. Okay, over here. That's a deep mine. Clay furnace is going crazy. We're gonna just make sure we are exporting and running that as aggressively as we can. That will fund this can go up to level 3. Like it. That is aggressive as far as the trees go. I you know, I wasn't expecting that. All right. How are we looking for our retinues? We got a lot of folks to repopulate there. Okay, way too many living spaces to occupy here. What are we doing? All right, we got 1 extra. 14 months. We're good on food and fuel. It's just... upgrading a bunch to level 2. Okay. Brewery family's gonna start working. Okay. So now that's 20 burgage plots, 0 available living space. Okay. Build those out. Okay, Leonic is good. Now we can do advanced skinning, double the amount of meat produced. That's probably where we're going to go to. That will help a lot. And we're preparing to... We don't have a manor over here yet. Just 5 logs, all we need. I think the manor would be over here. Perfect. And it's December. That build up. Where can we put folks? We want Forester's Hut. Logging camp. Just like that, already another. Okay, hunters also collect hides from traps. Berries, what do we think? Heavy plow, yes. Add a plowing station here, and we're gonna order in box. Stable space for it, so good, good, good. Doing okay. Look at how things are going. We doubled the meat production. We're gonna have sheep as well. So let's get a livestock trading outpost. This would do it. I don't even need a pasture. I'm gonna fence up for my next development point. Once we get level 3, and that's gonna be based off of presence of a tavern. I'm gonna demolish these first couple, and I'm gonna put the tavern right there. A lot of farm areas. Okay, so taxes. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm gonna import sheep. Okay, importing for 30. That small tavern will set right here. And that well, we'll need to upgrade with some planks. Okay. The industry, we'll build a malt house. Ooh. Let's go ahead and get rid of this road. That was just a guide road. We need the malt house. We'll just have it back here. I'll be fine. stone wells created. Okay, castle planner. Just need to work on that more. Assign one person to the tavern. One person to the malt house when it's up. And yeah, barley. Ooh. Not a ton, actually. Not a ton. Need to work on it. Good income, and we're taxing that, so that's nice. There we go. Food 18, fuel 14. We're looking pretty good there. And I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna build out more residential type of stuff over there. The clay, we're not really gonna do much with. We can just export it. Just get it out of here. We want to just purge that. Right, we have nowhere near enough people running the storehouses and the markets. What's okay, the granary? I'll bring in the next couple people over there. That'll help keep folks happy. Okay, March. Time to get settled. I'd like getting over this way. Go to the administration. Okay, so I can send a settlers camp over here and just get them set up real close to the hunting, foraging area. Okay. And then, first thing to do... yeah. We'll have a little... follow this up. That'll be for the most stuff here. Come on. There. A little trading post. Let's have you guys. Logging camp down here. We'll clean up this area first. And a woodcutter's lodge. And just behind the... I want to pause that. We'll demolish that shrine. I want to put a shrine in at some point. I like those. Add another ox real quick. See if it can just do this area first. Yeah. Hey, what's up, whiskey guy? Manor Lords. Alright, we got a granary. The storehouse. Both looking good there.
Channel raid activated.
Urban Venture, how you doing? Dude, that was awesome. Yeah, we're welcome everybody. I'm doing a Sneaky Wednesday stream, doing some Manor Lords.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah, I've got just actually expanded my 3rd region, so opened that up. And yeah, enjoying the crap out of it. What are you guys up to? Yeah, it's a good time. Okay. We're gonna put the Forester's Hut back here, kind of close. I'll put the hunting camp right here as well. I'll relocate this one hitching post. Right on the wall there. Yeah, Manor Lords is super fun. One of my guilty pleasures for sure. Okay. This one's got the wild berries. That'll be good. We've got a rich salt deposit. Some good stuff there. Not much going on up here. I could do that for kind of the industrial when we expand out to it. But first things first. We're building, chonking. Okay, we want the granary and that set up. We're gonna take those and kind of reassign for now. So I like to do this, I call them keyhole plots. Give you a quick demo of what it looks like here in a moment. So, oh man, almost there. Okay. It's a little too deep as well. If we can just go right at the edge there, that's almost perfect. Okay, well, so you start off with 3 double size. Yeah, there's some really awesome stuff going on here. Hey, what's up, some musky plunge? So I've got 3 burgers plots. One thing I like to do, I can use a field, kind of just outline where I think the edges will be, and kind of build a kind of bounding box area around it. Okay. And now I'm going to demolish this one. Go in and build a new burgage plot in that same footprint. But now with the regions around it, I've got some snapping. It will kind of help fill in this area. Right. I think that'll be good. We won't do too much on this side, like there will be some buildings and other stuff, but overall, something like this. Once this is built, that makes a really great spot for a vegetable garden, and then these other 2, they can do just like you know, chicken coops, stuff like that. So they're large enough to have the backyard extension with them. Fun times. I did 3 there. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna set up the next. Now I want to be careful over here, not to disrupt my. Yeah. Once again, nice triple. Demolish, and you can also use roads, right? So let's say I just want to do a nice bounding road like that. And it's already kind of, you know, tucked up there. Now I build my burgage plot in the gap. And it'll conform to those roads and have a nice, big, large vegetable garden plot in the back. And I'll set that at the highest priority as well. And then you can just delete the guide road there. Might like having a crossroad that goes back there for now. So how is Kerbal today, Urban? And this might actually be a good spot for the manor up here. You can totally ignore everything this way. Okay. And are we really? Yeah, we're doing so good there. Got level 3 burgage plots in our main. Like, this is where we started off at. Only broke one piece of space hardware. Hey, that's a win. Okay, both of these are deep mines, so they should be producing. Okay, we're going to upgrade all of our plots with the backyard extensions. Make sure those are all level 3. This, yeah. An orchard there. So we got our little, yeah, looks like timber and planks are coming along. Huge amount of funding, so we're gonna be alright here. If we look at livestock, we got our 2 livestock there. Trading. Homeboy's sick. That sucks. So we got ale. That's good. We need to be importing barley, and we're gonna be just running like crazy on that, making sure our supply chain is good. Alright, settlement level increased. So, what do we have? We have charcoal, we got the deep mining. Beekeeping, I think, was next up on the list, although sheep breeding could be an option. We're a little light on meat right now. We did do trapping. That's passive income. I think we need to do sheep breeding because we can start importing sheep. Just going crazy with it. But the other thing I want an apiary just for food variety. We have another region that's got double the meat output from butchers and stuff. So we'll go for the apiary here, and let's just see. That's industry, right? I think it's farming. No. There we are. Okay. Pretty small footprint here. Ooh, it doesn't fit behind there. But I can set it right here. Is that close enough? I don't want to, like, displace people. Right? That would cause migration if I place it there. I could put one... Yeah, we'll just go right here. That'll be fine. Do just fine there. Have the apiaries down by the orchards. PTU Manor Lords, yeah, right? Okay, we'll assign. Might as well get some folks on that. As far as our overall food situation, a lot of vegetables, not a lot of spare apples right now. We are exporting apples. Getting into August. How are these guys doing over here? We got Okay, those burgage plots. Adding a vegetable garden to each of these two. And just like that. Have some real nice vegetable production for the first year. And we do have open space. Open up the trading post. You know what we need to do? Let's take an assigned person here. What do these guys want to do? Okay, they have berries, so we're gonna double capacity there, 100%. What else do they have though? Berries and salt. Yeah, I'm gonna go for berries. That seems good. Maybe a better deals if we're doing foreign import or anything, but the berries is right off the bat a big win. And just like that, 256 capacity in the berries. Not bad. A lot of trade happening. Let's get that woodcutter's lodge going. Food and fuel for 6 months. We've got an extra space here. If I assign somebody here, let's see what we can trade. So we'll export berries. We won't do external trade. Just keep what we got. And we can import apples. Maybe. No, we'll just do no trade for now. Don't need to worry too much about this. Let's do import on stone. And we'll call this 20, just so we don't have to collect our own. Okay, these folks have excess stone. We'll just set the trade. Okay. And I turned off the external. Good. We have a crap ton of fundage, so we're good there. Let's just see, do we have mercenaries we can hire? Okay. 3 separate groups of mercenaries. We could push to conquer the entire map at this point and just continue building. I have my little manor. I had the foresters just put stuff in here. And they've all kind of grown crazy, so you can't really appreciate the manor, but it's supposed to be there. We're missing a few key items. So, our pole arms, right? We have spears, plenty of spears. We need a couple more pole arms. More crossbows. Okay. Want the large tower shields. And we've been exporting our small shields, which has been not great. Joiner's shop. Okay. Bowyer's shop. Okay, still doing crossbows, which is good. That'll get us stocked back up. The retinue. $24, and let's upgrade the armor. For all 24, we're gonna gear up and try and go take out the Baron. Fully outfitted retinue. Fundage looking okay. Okay. And just like that, fully stocked retinue there. Do I have another retinue here? Okay. Only 12. Oh yeah, we need to build a garrison tower. But that'll help with the big fight at the end. We're just saving. We are taxing, and that's how I'm able to afford what we got so far. But man. Not terrible. Let's go ahead and set this up here. The mining pit. Demolish that, get that out of the way. Now if we go to the castle planner, we can add the garrison tower. Tax office is just for visual purposes only. We're gonna go ahead and commit that. How are we doing over here? Okay, no new space for people. Gotta make sure we expanded the living space for all of our farms. The people that live in double plots for the farms, everybody who lives there helps. Move those, and we'll just build some more mortgage plots down this road. Okay. One row there, not too shabby. Our marketplace, we have decent supply and demand right now. Not too bad. Ale. Where are we at with the malt house? Got some malt. We need the brewery. That's what we need. Okay, level 2. That's the supply chain problem I ran into before. We've got 900 regional wealth. So, I mean, a little bit more taxation might not hurt them. Ooh, the enemy is pressing a claim. Up here. Okay, first. Oh, and I just recruited all of... Yeah. Signed complete contracts. Let's go ahead.
My liege, my lord, sire.
Big fight.
Yes, sire.
They've got a bunch of AI changes coming. Make sure everybody's running. Okay.
Yes, sire. Your orders. Pick up the pace. My lord. Men. March. Your orders. Move quickly. My liege. Advance. March. Men. Sire. Move quickly.
Okay. He's pretty beat down. Okay. Drop all my claims. My claims are non-negotiable. Just need to basically let my folks survive. Okay. Have a big battle coming up. These guys on the rear flank. Now them. Hey. Commanding all my troops into battle. And we might be able to continue to press this. I have to spend 170. Alright, we are victorious. So we're going to just continue pushing forward. I want to take this last area, since he should be pretty weak, right? Sure all my folks are present. Days. Okay, so now I'm going to start claiming that with influence. And he's going to say, hell no, but I'm going to say, you don't really get a choice now. the battle. Comes back with just as many, but similar battlefield configuration. Let's go ahead.
Stay still. Your orders. My lord. Run, my lord. Forward. Your orders. Advance. Advance. Your orders. Run. Your orders. Yes, sire.
Here we go. Yeah, there have been a few updates, nothing like super.
Faster, my liege. Run, my liege. Yes, my liege. March.
I'll just All right.
Kill them! Sire!
He's got more.
My lord, your orders! Forward!
Ooh. Wait. I think I just kicked his butt. It is mine. All right. Endgame population total 306. Okay, so you can continue after this in sandbox mode once you've captured everything. So now that's my 4th region, and he is running back home. I hope.
March!
Because, yeah.
Sire!
All right.
Forward!
We have our merry little brigands.
Orders! My lord! Your orders!
And dismiss the folks we don't need anymore.
My liege! Men! Forward! My liege! Yes, sire! Yes, sire! Forward!
They've got to get all the way down here. These guys are good. All right. Not much negotiation going on here, but we've conquered the whole map. Challenge code is a powerhouse for today. That is to amass a massive army. We're doing a giveaway for Star Citizen game package. Star Citizen game package with some ships. So yeah, like to see it. Earlhart making decent cash. Lanik also decent cash. Both villages in
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
good positioning. It is coming up on about time. I'm gonna go do some video editing and yeah, focus on doing some family stuff tonight. So, but yeah, that's a four zone map. Pretty good concept here. 211 population, 45 settlements. I can really push this a lot further. Yeah, that manor. A couple of things I liked about it, a couple of things I didn't. We'll continue to build upon this. But yeah, anyhow. With that, guys, I'm probably gonna wrap things up and go do some video editing. So y'all have a great one. I'm gonna hit that end screen. If you have a recommendation on who to go raid, let me know. Drop their name in chat. I'll give them a check. Boris Suix with the follow. Thank you there. Neil Murphy 1989. Sir Dialot NL with a new follow. Sir Dialot. Okay, sorry. There's a lot of letters right there all together that are hard to read. Sorry. Urban Venture with the big raid as well. And yeah, thank you guys. Hope you have a good one. Let's raid out to... Who's doing some good stuff? Oh, Susie Grace. Now this is one of my friends from like high school. She's awesome. She's playing some variety stuff. I don't get a chance to read her very often. She's only been on for 30 minutes, so yeah. I went to school with Susie Grace. She's awesome. Y'all have a great one. I'll catch you later.